But you need sleep. Oh, that's good. Okay, 7.5 is pretty good. I took a nap today, so I slept good, and then I took a nap, so even better, you know? Look, it only happened maybe 6 times, okay? Okay, so I got smarter, right? So this time, I put a box, like a cable box, so now I can't kick it, you know? I'm smarter than I was before. Yeah, exactly. I know this time. I'm smarter now. At least I hope so. Oh, thank you. I'm a mess. I am a mess. Just a little bit. A little bit mess. I'm with them. Alrighty. Hopefully it should work now. Hopefully I didn't kick the router this again. Right? Right? Oh, wow. So your mom made that name. Yeah, I was like, what is it? Like a milkshake or something? You need one. You definitely need one. Okay, not regular milk. How about like a sorbet then? That would be fine. Yeah, that sounds delicious. Super, super good. Oh, yeah. Ooh, there's a farm there too? That's legit. And no, you good. Go ahead. Yeah, there is a benefit. You see a lot of cool things, especially, you know, fresh fruit and all that. Hello. Hello. Hi. Is the volume okay? Do I need to make him louder? Please check everyone before we talk for a whole hour and then I gotta nobody told me, you know what I'm saying? Oops. Whoopsie. My bad there. Oh, a lot of snow. Is it snowing for you? For me, it's been thunderstorming and raining all day. Oh yeah, take a look. Oh, they can't hear you. Okay, so I'll make you louder. Oh. Oh, yeah, I'll take one. Yap. Okay, let me see what my audio problem is so I can fix it. Hold on, let me change the format real quick so I see which one is the right one. Give me a sec, everyone. What's going on here? Let me see. Okay, talk again.
Attention on deck. All crew prepare for port call.
Oh. It wasn't even planned? Nah, it was like pretty. I think it was planned. Alright, let me fix this audio real quick. I don't know what I'm doing in my life right now. I thought everything was fine, and then here I go, messing things up as usual. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. Oh god, this is my life right now. I'm gonna fix it. Hold on. Yeah, this is your name. This is you. This is you. And audio. Audio real quick. Capture audio. Okay, let's see if that works. All right, let's see if that will work this time. Maybe. Okay, talk again. Talk.
Alrighty then.
Okay, now it's so loud. Now I see it's working. Okay. I see it's working.
Okay, good.
All right, y'all. Can you hear him now?
Hello, everybody.
All right. Is that good? Make it lower, lower, quieter. Which one? I'm not a snake. I'm not a lizard. I'm not a that. I'm a red panda. Hi, everyone. Oh, we can hear him now. I fixed it. Oh, man.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that, everybody.
Sorry about that. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. I hurt everybody's ears. Whoops. We can hear you now. Okay, cool. Thanks, everyone, for checking.
Thank you. I don't intend to be painful, but sometimes it's a unintentional side effect.
Oh, it's all good. Oh, okay, so introduce yourself to everyone because they didn't hear you talking for like 5 minutes, and then I thought they were hearing you the entire time. No, they were just listening to me. Whoops.
Hello, everyone. My name is Shake Leader, and I'm looking forward to a rather interesting evening, particularly centered around one of my favorite games, or, well, it's complicated, Final Fantasy VII Remake, about which I have made, with Trina's assistance, some very interesting fan content, which is currently subscription only, and not generally available for public sale, unfortunately.
Aw, big sad. But did you know that I've never played well, actually, I did play one. I played one Final Fantasy game. It was, I don't know which one it was, but it was like the pixel one. And I only played maybe like 3 hours of it. Oops.
That'd probably be, if my memory is correct, one of the HD remakes for the earlier games. Like, probably 6 and earlier were all 2D. That probably, that'd make it 4 through 6 for the Super Nintendo. Wow, nerd emoji moment on my path on this. And I'm not even really that invested, just that I remember looking over the wiki some time ago and seeing all this.
Oh, well, you know what? You sound like you know your stuff. You sound smart.
Thank you.
You know your stuff. Not me, I don't know nothing. But it's okay. I could play the... Wait, why is the sounds not working? My sound alerts are on. Yes, they are. They working.
Yes, I do have the General MacArthur look. I figured he fit me better than Cloud would. Cloud is like... basically take an anime character, translate him into game form, and that's Cloud. And I figured that this would be better. And if you think I'm knowledgeable about Final Fantasy, just go on to World War II or similar topics. You'll have me here all night. But that's probably not what we're here about.
Or are we? I mean, it's your show, so whatever you like. Oh yeah, let me fix the blurbs. Okay, they should be added now. Now they're on. My bad. I didn't add them on there. Whoopsie. Yeah, so, you are General... I'm glad somebody got that. I was wondering, is someone gonna pick up on that or no? But
Very,
they got it. They got it.
very cultured individual, Colton Brown, in the chat.
Very cultured. A cultured guy. He knows what's up. He knows. He knows. He's smart. But for me, right? Yeah, it's 5 o'clock for me, but for Eastern Coast, it's 6 p.m. So
Yeah, currently 6:12 on my right-hand monitor. Y'all are over here on the center monitor. On my left-hand monitor, there's nothing right now.
you got 2 monitors?
I have 3 actually. I had 3 for a while. Recently, I upgraded the center one to a 4K model. Everything else is 2K, so that'd be 2560 by 1440.
Wow. You got better monitors than me. I got 2 1080p's, and I literally just ordered another one from Best Buy. I got it today. Another 1080p. So now I have 3 monitors starting tomorrow once it's set up. I'm waiting on the mount for it. But I want a 4K like you. I want that.
Unironically, after the stream's over, I can send you links to the model I bought. I've used this particular model for, I believe it's 7 years and a bit now. It's never failed me. And my family been buying monitors from the same company, ViewSonic, for, I believe, something like 20-some years. And even the monitor that I still have from 2006 they made still works perfectly fine today. And I believe will continue working fine in the foreseeable future.
If it lasts 7 years, oh yeah, you're good. That is totally a really good investment. You know, most warranties, it's maybe like 2-3 years. That lasts you 7 years. Oh yeah, money well spent for sure. 100%.
And that particular monitor is actually the left-hand monitor that I'm looking at right now. But enough about the setup. I'm not here to be a braggart.
No, not at all. But you know, I mean, you got bragging rights. You got that 4K. Shoot.
Yeah. And as long as we're opening the door here, I also have a 4070.
Oh, 4070.
Yeah, probably would have been more impressive if I were streaming this in 2020 instead I had a 2080, which was my old card. But times change, of course.
Yeah, of course. 2080, jeez. Wow.
It was actually a pretty funny thing that happened on that first build. One of my father's friends, he's known him since I think the mid-80s. He basically worked in tech support from 1981 until he got fired a few years ago. The long, complicated story I don't want to get into. And over that time, he acquired a huge wealth of computer building experience. And I was building my first custom computer in late 2019, and I said, make the configuration. I want a 2080, and he built the rest of the thing around it. It was a little bit scuffed because of that. It was an i5 system. When I said it was a better pairing, but I got the 2080 I wanted, and it lasted me quite a while.
What's a 2080?
The RTX 2080, actually a 2080 Super, $700 in 2020 money. Don't know what that is now with inflation. I could probably go up.
Well, we got the same one. I looked at mine. I got the 4070 Ti Super, so we got the same one, right?
Mine was the normal model 4070. I did a price analysis and said that for the relative performance, it would be an additional like $200 on top of the price of the normal 4070 to get the Super, and I calculated that for me at least, the price increase was not proportionally worth it.
Yeah, it's not worth it. It's like if you upgrade and get the new one that just came out, the 50 something.
Yeah, $2,500 for a GPU. I mean, I'm a committed gamer. I have like a couple titles I have 2,000 plus hours in, but give me a break on. I'm not putting that much cash down, probably, at least not now, on a GPU, on any GPU.
It's like 2,500, right? 25 to 3. Right?
Yeah, that's quite a bit. And even relatively modest stuff, listen to me talk, like the 4080. The 4080 is still $1,500 or more, where I've seen it listed at least.
Oh, yeah, it's expensive. That's really good.
I remember seeing a funny post the other day of a guy who took an outdoor air conditioning unit and painted up an NVIDIA's paint scheme and labeled it NVIDIA RTX 7090 on the side. That made me laugh.
Oh, question for you. How you feeling that you finally got a meet and greet? How long did it take to get it?
Let me turn the let me wind my brain back to late 2024, which is, yeah, I think I started saving up for all that, and I think spring 2024. I ended up saving it all by like around Halloween last year, I think it was, or maybe November. So it took a bit, and I'm very happy to finally have it now.
It took a bit, but you made it, and then you redeemed it, and then we had to like, then we had to wait because I went on vacation, and then I moved. So this has been in the works for a while now, for months.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Very happy to have finally met you. We did some very nice work together in the past.
Yeah, for sure, definitely. Faux show. What, hey, he's the one who used the idea of mountain, Wait. The long-awaited literally meet and greet. Literally, it's been like 3 months, right? November, December, January, February. Wait, that's 4 months. That's 4 months! Oh my gosh, has it really been that long? Has it?
I was sorry I was spaced out reading chat. Shakelid, look up Katakari's clip, but I'm sorry, you need to play the Trails and Madness of making his PC. There's a story and a half that I didn't tell on that one. There's like this whole Homerian odyssey of what happened with my computer over those 4 or 5 years. But anyway, back to what you were saying, Trina.
Oh, what was I saying again? Oh yeah. It was like 4 months, wasn't it? It took a lot. Yeah. It took a long time, didn't it?
It took a bit, but it was well worth the wait.
Oh yeah, for sure. Look, now I'm back at it again. Like, yeah. I'm here now. I'm stress-free? ? Stress-free. Finally have a home. You know, it's been a crazy like past couple of months. How about for you? Has it been wild?
Well, the last year for me has been a pretty wild experience. All started out early April of 2024. From April 2024 through December, I lost about 93 pounds.
Wow, that's a lot. How did you do that? That's a lot.
Well, it's a very simple 2-part plan. Well, maybe not so simple, but I'll try and explain it. Basically, you've heard, I assume, about keto in some way or another, because everyone's talking now.
Keto diet.
Well, I did first of all, I did a calorie-restricted version of keto. For me, that meant 1,400 calories a day with 6 ounces of protein at each meal, a decent serving of vegetables for volume, and a bit of, say, butter or olives or whatever to make up whatever calorie amount was required to get to that 1,400. And combining that with walking for a couple of hours a day, which I did day in and day out for some months. I actually remember that first month, I think I lost something like 27 pounds in 28 days, which was, let's just say that was quite the moment when I first discovered that.
Wait, so how many steps did you walk a day? You said you're walking for hours.
2 hours, I put it up to 3 for a while, but then my doctor told me I should walk a little bit less.
That's a lot. You said like 30,000 steps?
No, I mean literally just what I'm I didn't have a step counter on. I would just walk in place or around the upstairs of my house for literally 2 to 3 hours, depending.
Wait, upstairs and downstairs? You're like going up and down the stairs?
Not stairs. Usually just. My family have a very large 3rd floor in the house. So I'd walk either around my office or around the living room repeatedly over and over for the length of that time, or I'd walk in place in front of my computer. And actually, ironically enough, there were a decent few days where I watched anime while I did that.
Oh, that's pretty smart. You have those standing desks?
No, I don't have a standing desk, so maybe I should get one.
Yeah, I think that'd be beneficial for you if you're doing that walking thing for like. Well, I know those things. You know, there's also those treadmill things where they like. Where you walk in place on the treadmill and then you just do your work. I've seen those.
Well, it didn't stay 1,400 calories a day forever. Eventually, at my doctor's request, I backed it off to 1,600 and then to 1,800 more recently.
Yeah, because 14's so low, especially if you're working out.
Yeah, I think that explains the reason why I lost 27 pounds in 28 days the first month, 0.96 pounds a day. I'm still a little irked that it wasn't an even one, but you take what you can get.
That's a lot. Oh my gosh. Like, for me, I like, I do like dancing and stuff. I did like a dance right before this stream, and after an hour, I'm done. After an hour, I'm done. But you did like 2 to 3 hours walking. Jeez. Oh my gosh. I need to be like you. I need to grow up and be like you.
Well, I'm a relatively big fella, 6'4", and when I started out all this, rather heavy. I was about 340 some odd pounds when I started out. Now I'm down to near about 240 something, like 242, 245. I'm still not done yet, but I'm a lot better off than I was.
Oh yeah, you probably have a lot more energy now too, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
That's
I
good.
especially noticed that my knees don't complain at me so much anymore, which is welcome.
Your knees not yelling at you, huh?
Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
I could see you, Yankee. I ain't lying. If it were legal, I'd ask you to check my medical records.
I believe you. I believe you. You got like a whole foot above me. I'm short compared to you.
I don't mind that. Being short's not a problem. Yeah, people talk about being tall like it's the best thing in the world. Talk to me about that when my hat's barely off from touching the door frame above my head, and that's legitimately happened when I have a fedora, and no, I'm not one of those people, but I do own one. And when I walk through doors wearing the fedora, it's like less than an inch of clearance I got there.
You're like as tall as the door frame.
Yeah, standard door frame's 6'8", so I'm 6'4". There's only a bit of play in there. Once you add in the hat.
Wow, you should play. You should play like volleyball or something. You'd be really good at it.
I might actually be doing that at some point in the near future. There is a church group that on Sunday evenings does volleyball, and I might do that if I ever start going back to church again, which I haven't for a while for a number of reasons.
I think you should, play some sports. Like it's gonna, and plus, it's fun to play with people. You meet people, and then it's a good workout too. And
Sorry, Trina. I was just Yankee. You got some of the freshest takes. Get this man a contract to the NBA.
Yeah.
I'm not quite that tall, Yankee, but I appreciate the spirit on that.
I think you should. I think it'd be very beneficial for you. You'll have fun, you'll meet people, and you'll also exercise all at the same time.
Yeah, very, very good argument.
But for me, I haven't played volleyball all my life, and now I'm playing volleyball or volleyball, and oh my gosh, I suck. I suck so bad. But I'm improving every day. So last time I missed the ball all the time. Now I only miss the ball maybe 7 times out of 10.
It's not being good that matters, it's having fun. If you're having fun and keep applying, the good will eventually come.
Exactly.
Does he have the hops? What do you mean, Colton? Does he have the hops?
Do you?
Oh, you're probably referring to my ability to jump. I haven't actually tried doing that in a good... Ever, maybe. It was never the sporting type growing up.
Please try it, please.
Yankee. That'd be painful to watch it IRL. Thank you, Sinatro. Spade. That's actually my favorite suit in cards, the spade.
Okay. You play cards too?
Rummy once upon a time. Not poker, I'm not that sort of person.
Are you good at shuffling the deck?
Define good.
You know, like I can't even do it. You know, people when I'm playing cards with people, I can't do it. I look like I'm like here's I give somebody else the cards to shuffle because I can't do it. Like they, you know, the people like so fast, and it, I'm like, you know, put the card on the halfway, and that's all.
I can do it. I'm not quick, but I can do it.
At least you can do it.
I just remember for card shuffling, the best method, in my opinion, is not the cutting method people usually do, because if it's done wrongly, you can inadvertently arrange the cards back into almost the same way they were initially by cutting them in a basically cut in half and then shuffle. Can result in a similar overall arrangement if done enough times, so everything could be swapped back into order. Better idea, if you have the time to do it, to get truly randomized outcomes, is to flatten all the cards out on the table and mix them out like in a circle horizontally and then reassemble them. I remember, I suppose you probably played Uno at least a few times in your life, and
Of course.
and especially in my family's experience, we have a double deck so we can play larger and longer games. Oftentimes the colors come in very long runs with no breaks for the person being caught out. You know the meme about do X or draw 15? Talk about do X or draw 30 or draw 40, 45. I think 30 might have been one of the longest card drawing months I ever had to do because of bad shuffling.
Bad shuffling. That's me. I'd be the one to do that.
Okay, what's the dumbest thing you've ever heard and it lives rent-free in your head? Ooh, boy, this is actually a pretty good one. Because there's that time where I had that same Billy Joel song stuck in my head for like a week. And there's the thing that's happening now where I've got a Super Mario 64 soundtrack version of Toto Africa running in my head on repeat that I can't get out.
It's a good song.
It is a good song, and maybe I'll send you the Mario 64 version after. And there's also the thing. Oh, this is really, really random. Well, I had an unusual dream this morning, and I wonder if anyone would like to hear about that. Yes, and Yankee I do without stacking. Everyone here is probably familiar with ramen. The instant noodles are famous for coming in bricks. Also, thank you, Super Crazy Thank
you, Bob! Thank you for the donation! Thank you so much! Yeah!
Super Crazy Bombadookin. Award-winning username there. Wish I had one that nice.
You got Shake Leader. That's pretty cool, too.
Okay, where was I? Really strange dream I had. Ramen. For some reason, ramen, but canned with broth and meat was a product in small rectangular cans, and then, this is the really weird part, a break action can opener with a pump action to actually do the can opening. I'm just wondering how, in my brain, intersection between ramen, canned fish, and shotgun design happened.
Wow.
I have no... Sometimes you look upon the universe and wonder, and that's one of those moments.
Oh, I wonder, because I don't know.
Yeah. Yankee, about stacking plus cards, that can get very brutal very fast if it gets done if it gets done by a lot of people. I think the highest stack we ever had was like I think a +8 or a +10. Also, the +4 color change cards, those are allowed to stack as well, which can also get ridiculous if played through.
Oh, when I play the games, I'm like stacking is fine. You can do +2 and +4, and then there was one game somebody got 16 cards. It was crazy. They picked up all them cards.
I remember sometimes in the moment I'm on the field making jokes about needing a map to get through it. But you should patent that. Very funny, Colton.
Explain, I don't understand.
Patton, General George Patton, one of MacArthur's stablemates during the war.
Oh, I knew that. I was just testing you.
Alright. But there is one advantage to being Mr. Loaded Up with cards. Inevitably, among that bunch of cards you just took in are a bunch of cards you can play against others. And if you're very lucky, you can play them against the person who did that to you. So that becomes its own fun little thing.
Is it? It's not fun if it's you. If you got a billion cards.
Well, if you've got a billion cards, like I was saying, it means you've got a lot of there's likely a lot of +2s and skips and reverses in there to make the game a little more chaotic for everybody else.
You know, I want to play cards now.
We could do that technically if we could pull something together, but that's not the subject for tonight. Also, Yankee, in our games you can add a +4 after a +2 if you don't have +2. The second +4 is the same. You can either add another +2 or we can't go down to +2. So it has to be 4s now. That one, make your own Uno card game. Do this or draw 25. I've seen that used to make some pretty good memes in the past.
Yeah, I've seen that too. Yeah, there's also the wild card too. You can do whatever you can say whatever you want. Write whatever you want.
Dream of something sensible or draw 25. My brain. Handful of cards.
My brain.
Yeah.
I want to win too, but I always lose. My luck is terrible.
Ramen being legal in Japan. I was accidental on that one. I remember seeing comment in a previous stream. Trina playing sweaty game, rage. Trina playing medium game, rage. Trina playing relaxed game, rage. And then that's a response to Yankee's comment. Uno and Monopoly is supposed to be all fun and games, but it's not when you're into it. Fair enough. I remember a few Uno games that got rather tense.
Oh yeah, you're not having friends and like card games, no. Monopoly, no. Uno, no friends.
Well, the problem with Monopoly games is that they take so long, they often end up getting abandoned halfway through, and that's satisfying to exactly nobody.
I think the best time to play Monopoly is when you're stuck with like no internet, no electricity, like, you know, the power went out and you're with your family, like, you know, there's like 4 or 5 of you and there's like nothing to do. That's like the best time to play Monopoly.
Yeah, my family have a generator, so loss of power is not as much of an issue for us as it might be for some, but I get the sentiment, I get the feeling. Oh, also, okay, Yankee, question for me. How are you introduced into Trina's content and in turn met Trina? Well, I come out of the, what's the best phrase to use for this? The audio production business. And I met a mentor, his name escapes me at the moment, but he was well respected in that particular line of work. And he worked with Trina a lot in the past and made good audios with her. And I asked him for her contact information and gave it over to me. And then, upon actually talking with her and listening to those audios again, I recognized that she was also a voice actress from a game from years ago that I really loved.
Oh.
And so that got everything off to a good start. Immediately, it was like a Doki Doki Literature Club fan project, if I remember correctly. One of the only voice interpretations for Monica I've ever heard, actually, and definitely the best one. I still have that. I remember playing that back in, I think, 2019-20, were the save files I made. And I still have that somewhere on my computer today. Might revisit it sometime when I'm feeling nostalgic. Like I'm probably going to be after this is all over.
You know, it's funny too. I also recently actually did another Doki Doki project, and it was a bridge, and I was Monica there too. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, it is. Doki Doki Literature Club, because it's been 8 years since that released.
Mm-hmm. I knew they had Doki Doki Plus.
I feel old now. Anyway. because it's been that amount of time, and because the Gen Alphas haven't been exposed to it because they mostly didn't exist or were too young to see it. It's becoming like a cultural hallmark thing for Gen Z of having said that. Sorry, I went a little British there for a second. Gen Z.
Little British. It's all good. It's all good there.
Yeah, and it's just I still remember the night I first played that game, and of course I had no idea what the psychological hook that was in it. I think it was like 11 something at night. I was staying up till all hours with a friend of mine. Sadly, we've parted ways since then, but that's another matter. And the spoilers, but I doubt anyone cares because it's been 8 years. The section where you see Sayori, that actually made me jump directly out of my chair, which is exactly what the developers intended of that scene, I suspect.
I was scared. I was not expecting that.
About the most unexpected thing they could have done from someone who just saw, "Ooh, kawaii," and hit down. Well, I wasn't that cringe back then, but that's debatable.
I was scared. I'm telling you, I was not expecting that. That's what got me hooked because I was playing. I was like, this is like, just regular visual novel, like so, it's all text and everything. I'm like, when's something gonna happen? And then it happened. I was like, oh, then I was scared. I had to take breaks. Yeah. I was scared.
I just opened up my Steam library and I noticed something very funny and very stupid. I ended up installing a bunch of game mods for Doki Literature Club because yes, there were mods for that game. I ended up playing it a lot, more than I should have, probably. Last played November 28th, 2019, in a playtime of 69.1 hours.
That's a lot of hours.
And I stopped it on that number for reasons that should be very apparent to anyone if you think about it for a second.
Childish.
I was in my mid-teens at the time. You cut me a little slack on that.
I think I was like literally maybe in high school or right after high school playing it. I think right after high school playing it. But yeah, it was years ago.
Yeah. It seems like a whole other world, the late 2010s. Like I fell through a portal to get here.
2010 is so different from how it is now. Like you don't think like 2010 was like maybe a few years ago. No, that was like 15 years ago.
Well, as much as I say that, I wouldn't go back if you gave me the choice. I've become a much better person since the tens ended, and I wouldn't want to have to redo all that progress.
I do. I want to go back.
Well, that might be because you didn't have what happened to me in 2019 happen to you. Do you want me to explain, or would you rather we just keep the things rolling on it down the highway?
You don't have to share if you don't want to. You can be you, man, be you.
Well, I'll share this then. May 4th, 2019. Perfect Saturday. Clear, crisp. Well, admittedly a little cold, but that's just the way May is where I live. It'd been raining for the last few days, but the sun had finally come out, and along with it, I came out. Family at the time owned 7 dogs, and I was out walking with one of them running through the yard, when it suddenly occurred to me that running downhill through a yard that's muddy, wearing Crocs, is not the safest thing to do.
No.
And I thought to myself, that's okay, this is not ideal, but my family have a lakefront house, and there's like a large cultured stone beach, or like a large gravel beach area that I knew would offer better traction. So I figure I'll just keep moving here, hopefully nothing happens, and then I'll slow down once I get to the rocks. Not even 10 seconds after that came into my head, I slipped. I fell, and when I stopped to assess what had happened to me, I felt the very disconcerting feeling of there no longer being a solid connection between the top and bottom parts of my left leg came into mind.
no.
It turns out that I just broken my femoral bone, the largest bone in my entire body from that fall.
Ouch.
That was not pleasant, to put it mildly.
Ouch.
And I was just sitting and I was sitting there in the yard. There was nobody else around, and I'm just thinking, well, excuse me, well, fuck, this is my life now. And then, thankfully, my father came out. I yelled up to him for help. I did not scream. I did not cry. I just sat there until I yelled up to him. And then after that, sorry, it's been 6 years, just about.
Okay.
So after that, Dad came down. He called my mother down. Initially, because of my lack of reaction, I thought that hadn't actually happened, that I just sprained something. And even though I knew that something was broken, they still tried to pick me up to get me onto one of my parents' ATVs to get me back up to the house. Upon trying to stand, I of course fell down on top of my father.
Oh!
Well, not fully on top of my head, ended up landing in his lap, which was more pleasant than it otherwise could have been. And so, upon seeing this, and upon seeing the unnatural way my leg moved when I was attempting to stand up, my mother made the wise decision to call for an ambulance.
Yeah, your mama was smart for that one.
Yes, and I will just try and summarize because I don't want to make this take all evening. After that, luckily there was a volunteer member of the emergency services nearby. He came in, examined me, called for his friends to basically called on the rest of his team to come with the ambulance. I ended up having to be loaded onto a stretcher to be removed from that place. And the thing that stands out most to me from that whole, I ended up probably in the front yard for like 45 minutes in early May with. Probably was mildly hypothermic by the end, but never mind that. The thing I remember probably most vividly out of that whole exchange was when they had to put my leg in traction for transport.
Ah! Oh god.
I remember if I could have not screamed, but whenever I wasn't screaming, I felt like there was a balloon inflating inside my chest, always. I remember some of our neighbors live maybe a mile away. They said they heard me that day.
You were screaming, but I don't blame you. Look, you literally you're broken your bone. That's terrible.
It was after I was on the stretcher, loaded me out of the back of the ATV, drove me up out of the muddy yard of somebody. They couldn't get the ambulance down into the yard because it's so muddy. I got driven up on the back of the ATV, loaded into the back of the ambulance, and driven a handful of miles out to a nearby empty field, a baseball field actually, where I was put aboard a helicopter and flown 45 minutes to a selected hospital.
Oh, you in a helicopter?
Yes. I was very lucky on that particular day because the femoral bone is in close proximity to another important part of your body, the femoral artery, which, if I'm correct, is one of the largest arteries in your entire body. Thankfully, the break was a clean one with minimal fragmentation. If it had been unclean and a fragment had nicked the femoral artery, I've been told by various people that I would have probably bled out in 15 minutes internally, and there'd been nothing anyone could have done. That would have been it right there in the yard.
Oh my god, you could have literally died. Well,
I think I got religion that day, but besides to summarize, the hospital staff were amazing. I remember the emergency rooms are always full of tension, because obviously there's someone in there who is in a very bad way, like, for instance, me it was. But me being who I was, and still am, I decided to be a little bit of a wise ass and crack a few jokes. For instance, I had to be moved around, of course, for the scanning system to get a good look at my leg. One of the nurses put her arms around my hips/waist and used that to maneuver me, and I joked, "I'm glad a woman's interested in me." Everybody in that emergency room laughed, and the tension just broke.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, and I think I made another joke, but I don't remember it anymore. And that I can the recovery road for that was long and full of heavy effort, as you might expect. But in early 2020, I finally got everything wrapped up. Gave up having to use my cane, which I still have someplace, and got everything back onto a fairly normal footing. And
Aw.
then COVID happened immediately
Yeah.
after that.
Then 2020, yeah.
So I went from going to physical therapy 5 days a week to going nowhere 7 days a week.
Oh my gosh, you got that right.
Yeah, that was a good first few weeks because I was tired of running. It eventually came to drag a bit for me later on, but those first 5 weeks where I managed to get fully stuck in the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2019, because I think that was like season 4 or 5, or before they added the Val and screwed up the assault rifle meta for that game. That was like peak gaming hours.
2020 was a time to game.
Yeah, and the really nice thing, the computer I was talking about earlier. Thank you for all the well wishes, everybody. The computer I was talking about earlier, I ordered the parts in for that computer in like late 2019. My father ended up putting the thing together on his own birthday, no less, in
Aww.
February, and
Aww.
thus was ready just in time for COVID to happen. So thank you, Dad. You're a real one, as always.
Dad is a real one. Dad do it on his birthday. That's so nice of him.
Yes, it sure was.
Do you know how to put computers together?
Yes, asterisk. Yes, I can do it. Yes, I have done it. One time it went wrong, and it cost a lot of money. But I can do computer-related work.
I don't know how to do that.
It's just high stress because when you're building systems the way I'm often building them, basically with stuff like i7 processors and expensive GPUs in them, that's a lot of money that you're risking to throw away if you don't assemble correctly.
Yeah,
Better in my opinion. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Better in my opinion if I had to relearn all this again, to take old system parts that no one really cares about and practice assembling on them. Do it for something that doesn't actually, matter.
Yeah, don't mess up your money. Like, that's like if you mess it up, you can't use it, it's damaged. Oh yeah, money down the drain right there,
I actually remember part of the long... Holy crap, Colton. I don't know about... That sounded like it may very well have been more painful than what happened to me. A lot smaller injuries, but a whole lot more of them.
Oh yeah, that ain't it. I'm
Props to you on surviving that. Also, it seems things are good and have been getting rapidly better. Basically, I've dramatically improved every major aspect of my life in the last year, and I'm still hard at work on that.
Yeah, you working hard. Things got better, right? After that.
Yeah. I also Yankee. Oh, let's see. You for the surgery says a funny joke. Whole staff left. Doctor. Ha ha ha. Go to sleep now. Inserts anesthesia to knock me out. Yeah. I don't actually. Anesthesia is the thing you don't remember. Funnily enough.
I remember the one time I had surgery and I had anesthesia. I remember counting 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, sleep.
Yeah. It's actually kind of funny or interesting. Maybe not funny, just interesting. They ended up replacing my femoral bone with a titanium rod and some stainless steel plates and screws. And the funny thing is, when I'm in a pool now, I float slightly low on my left side because the metal weighs more than the bone would have.
Oh, so you got the metal inside.
Yes, I'm now somewhat of a real-life version of the $6 Million Man, and if anyone in the chat's old enough to get that reference, I'll be very surprised.
So what if you go through the the TSA airport? Does it come up on the screen?
I have never actually been through TSA. I've never been on an airplane, besides being on that helicopter in my life.
Wow! Wow! Never.
And yeah, mm, I do want to travel. For instance, I would like to head on over to Japan, but put it to you this way: a business class round trip ticket to Japan, last I looked up, is like $7,000.
Oh yeah, that's why I gotta do economy.
Yeah, but my mother was a travel agent for like, what was it, 7 years or 10 years or whatever, back when she still lived in New York. And she basically warned that I would not be in a fit state to exist after being on an economy flight for 24 hours as a 6'4" man.
yeah. Maybe you could get like the extra leg room one, so it would be a little more, but not business class more. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'd have to look into it, because I've recently switched over from working part-time to my parents to full-time for my parents, and that means I suddenly have a lot more money than I'm earning. And that means that finally one might be within reach to actually go and do that.
Definitely. I think you could, especially if you fly Wednesday to Wednesday. Like, that's usually the cheapest ticket. I mean, it's still pretty expensive. I think when I went to Japan, my ticket was like $2,500, and that's the cheap class.
Yeah, I'm just, given that you've been to Japan, at least chat says you've been to Japan. I think that I might like to ask you for some advice about that in the future, if you're willing, which I expect you are.
Well, if you've never flown before, I feel like maybe you should do a shorter flight first, because that one is long. That is such a long flight.
Yeah, I remember part of my other family heritage is in Ireland, so my mother talked about going to Ireland at some point, and they do speak English mostly over there, so that'd be helpful. I also remember, I remember correctly, Japan has signage in English, and everyone's required to learn English, but most people but the local language is used predominantly.
Yeah, most of them weren't speaking English. I was pointing at things to order and stuff. Like, it's not a lot of English speakers there.
I did buy a Rosetta Stone course in Japanese, but I'm not sure between a full-time 8 hours a day job and 2 hours of exercise in the evenings where I'm going to find time for it.
Oh, you're gonna well, this is what you're gonna do. You're gonna do your walking while you study. That's how you do it.
Hopefully. Also, yeah. Raiders! Oh my gosh, welcome. Party 5.
Yeah. Woo! Thank you.
Just don't. Alien Dance, hi! Also, Yankee 1147, just don't get arrested in Japan. Tourists are ruining it for everyone now.
Yeah, don't get arrested. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen. Go to the embassy, I guess.
Yeah, embassy. But my mother said whenever she and my father traveled, which they did a bit, to Germany, I think to Britain, that they were to always keep the location of the embassy and on a card in their pockets so they know where to get to. Anyway, Colton Brown, you have some of the freshest takes, and I'm grateful for it. TSA agent, you have metal on you, sir. Shake has metal rod in my leg. TSA agent, don't believe you. Shake, I'll take your clothes. Colton, he didn't have to do me like that.
Yeah, you're gonna go through security. They'll be like, huh?
Well,
you're hiding something there?
You know what would be really funny is if they were to take out like a baton and then strike my leg and it would ring like it was made just of metal. That would be really hilarious.
Wow, you'd be hurt. No, you'd be good. You'd be good.
Yeah, I'd be good, but funnily enough, that implant, that replacement bone probably lasts longer than I will.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah. Maybe once I no longer have use for it, I'll have it made into a set of knives for my great grandkids or whatever.
Aww. Like this was your granddad's leg.
Yeah. It's really, really nice alloy oil. It has to be. It's like some of the best metal you can get. And why shouldn't that keep getting used for something? Yeah, it did, Colton, it did. I just didn't want to get Trina Nuked by the mods.
Ha 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 ha.
I know Twitch is a bit twitchy, if we pardon the pun, about that sort of thing. Lightning storms are not an issue, obviously. I do remember it becoming a bit of a weather vane, like it would start hurting whenever just before a thunderstorm because of the change in the barometric pressure. I haven't noticed that in a few years though, so maybe that just goes away with time.
Yeah, maybe you got used to it or something.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt at all anymore. Sometimes I forget it even happened to me, which is probably a pretty great sign of recovery.
Yeah, definitely. My gosh. You were about to die.
All right, Colton, dad joke champion of the year. Wonder how many kids you got. I'm probably going to have Don't Fear the Reaver by Blue Oyster Cult played at my funeral. That's one of the only things that I can think that'd be appropriate. Do you have like a music playing head available, Trina, or is that something you don't have loaded right now?
What, you said music?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm playing background music. You know, the stuff that won't get us copyrighted.
Oh yeah, sorry. Sorry for forgetting my brain for a moment there.
Oh, you're good.
The individual you are trying to contact is not available. Please check back later.
Beep, beep.
Yeah. Another thing I try to... Whenever I can't think of something, like sometimes I can't think of something, sometimes I pull out my phone and play dial-up sound effects for comedy reasons.
Yeah, the dialect sound. That's my brain all the time.
It's really quite funny when it comes down to it. But I'm just noticing, looking at the stream, how well your uniform and mine line up. I mean, like, I could not have planned this better if I tried. The only thing that might be a little irritating is the pipe sticking into your side of the frame, but apart from that...
Oh, we're matching, see? We
are.
You knew the dress code today.
Maybe I ought to actually get a replica uniform. They can't be exorbitantly expensive. Maybe I'll be able to even find an original once I've lost all the weight I want to lose.
Yeah, maybe you can find one or get it like custom made. You know, you can find like the tailor or something, and they can do it.
Yeah. All I need is either a command cap or a period correct M1 helmet. And either a replica Thompson or an actual M1 Garand, because those aren't hard to get. And I'll have the full set.
Oh yeah, you got the full set.
Yeah, you may have actually just given me an idea, Tree. I think that's going down in the old great notebook.
Yeah! Woohoo! You already know it's gonna happen.
Yes. I actually have a friend of a friend who does reenactments. Maybe I can team up with him on that regard.
Yeah, you do a reenactment.
Yeah, he's a history teacher, so it makes sense for him to be a reenactor too. Oh, Colton Brown, America Online, the internet service of our forefathers, 1995. Wow, 1995. Wow, 1995's 30 years ago. That's quite a thing to be contemplating. Anyway.
Wait, how many years? 30 years ago. Wait, 2005, 2015, 25. Yeah, that was 30 years ago. Wow. So the people who were born in 95, you will turn 30 years old this year.
Yeah.
Yeah. Happy 30th birthday, everyone.
Happy 30th birthday. Indeed.
Indeed. Whoever birthday 95. It's coming soon. Coming soon for me.
Trina, don't worry. Just don't.
Okay, I'll try not to. I'll try not to. Every day we're getting older.
I genuinely don't get this with some people. Why are people afraid of getting older? Because
I'm a bit decrepit and I can't move anymore.
I've seen you move in your exercise streams. That's far from being true.
I need to exercise more.
Just don't stress. Everything will work out if you invest the correct amount of effort. Also, okay, super crazy Bombadookin. That's a crazy points drop. Now I'm wondering how that's going to interface with what we already have going. And good night.
Yeah, let me know what you want. What anime or what game you want to do. Let me know. We'll do it in March. Let me know.
Sounds like a whole load of fun. Also, Yankee, I'm unkind. If it's a joke, it's not good, and if that's what actually is, that's unkind. But anyway, also, no push-ups redeemed for Trina, please.
Yeah, it's for you instead, not for me. It's for you today.
Yep.
You get the push-ups.
I'm just curious. Are there any other outstanding questions from chat? Anything else you'd like to ask General Shake Leader?
What? Yeah. No, don't make me do push-ups. How many push-ups can you do? That's my question. Redeem them points, everybody, for you. Haha.
I know it wasn't about me, Yankee. I just don't appreciate seeing you throwing shade at her like that.
It's okay. I'm just playing. My knees always do that. My favorite fighting game.
Yes, Seamster Streams.
What's your favorite fighting game? I think that question's for you, not for me.
Crazy Bombadookin. What's your favorite fighting game? Also, sorry about not answering the Skittles question earlier. I have not eaten Skittles in probably 10 years, and thus I have no answer for you on that. Also, my favorite fighting game, I don't really... the only one I ever played was Smash, and I detested it, so... I'm just going to go off character designs and say Street Fighter, like, 6 or whatever has Chun-Li in it.
Everything for her.
Yeah, also, Seamster Streams, what do you need to be honest about, Seamster? What's on... I can see it on the tip of your tongue, just spit it out.
Yeah, to be honest. TBH.
Thank you very much, Seamster. It's been, what the fuck
you
am
hear
I
that?
hearing? Yeah.
Oh, we have a tornado warning.
Okay, Seamster. Thank you very much, Seamster. It's been a long road from here to there. But I'm glad I've got to where I am and that I'm close to having it all done and dusted, so to speak. And actually, I have never played a Street Fighter game, so I don't use Chun-Li. I just really like the fan art I've seen of her. That's actually the reason why I first bought Final Fantasy VII Remake as well. I saw fan art of Tifa, and then I saw Remake on the Epic Games Store. Yeah, everyone throw the kitchen sink at me for buying from Epic, but that was the place to release first. And I thought, I want to see if I can get to know this girl a bit better. And so I was introduced to a game I ended up spending... Okay, let me open up Steam again and see. Let's scroll down to... I played 173 hours of it on Steam and probably like another 30 hours of it on the Epic Games Launcher, plus doing the full playthrough on PS5.
That's a lot of hours.
Yeah, so maybe 300 hours is a rough estimate, or 250,
Whoa!
Whatever.
How long is the game?
The game is 30 hours. So I did the equivalent of like, what's that? Let me... Brain.exe is not working. Let me divide that back out. It's a 30-hour standard play time, so that 250-hour estimate divided by 30. That'd be the equivalent of about 8 standard playthroughs. But
you played the game 8 times?
Not 8 times. I just did. I remember when I was doing creative work, I did 2 full playthroughs, 1 almost playthrough, and on the Steam copy I went in and screwed around a lot with mods and
oh, the mod.
Yeah, including unsuccessfully trying to get my own mod made, which I'm still going to be working. Trina has anime eyes. I think.
Wow,
I know some people in chat have been talked stupidly about that, but I genuinely adore that. It just do that whenever you
like. At
like.
least somebody appreciates my ooh anime eyes.
Okay. What was the dumbest thing you've... I don't really have an answer on that one. Unfortunately, there's no really extra stupid meeting point. The closest thing that I can think of to that were my plans for the all-nighter that the church youth group did, which I never actually ended up attending.
Oh, wow! I had my eyes.
The reason why it didn't end up happening is because they couldn't get people to staff and keep an eye on everybody, so it ended up being a half night. And I remember the big thing was that I brought and set up my computer over there for the people to use during the half nighter. And this is not a small computer. Like, I have 2 desks. I have one main desk for my monitors and PS5, and I have a second desk for the computer and related equipment. And it takes up a decent half of that desk. I got the biggest case that was available, reasonably speaking, when I did the system build. And that's for a very succinct reason. Basic air has a much lower thermal mass than water, and that means you need to have a lot of air mass available to effectively cool a computer. And that's why the big case, so that I could have low running temperatures and not have to deal with the maintenance headache of a water cooling system. Because you have to change the cooling water in those systems, I believe, about every 6 months.
Every 6 months.
And clean out the ventilation system, I believe, as well. And I'd rather not have to have literal water inches from my computer and have it all poured out and whatever. Basically, I didn't like the risk factor of having a significant quantity of water inside the case of my computer, which I think is understandable.
Yeah, that's understandable, all right.
Yeah. And, yeah, the upgrades to the model, very good, very multi-featured model, including... I think that, even though I commented on it being cursed, I want you to do the giraffe neck thing just to show everyone that you can do it. I think it'd be funny.
Okay. You like it? Do you like it?
And now you're just as tall as I am, probably.
I'm as tall as you now.
That is...
It's funny.
Yeah, the phrase bobblehead comes to mind for that one.
Bobblehead. Wow.
You can de-extend your neck now if you like. That must hurt to do.
Oh, it's a good stretch though, you know?
Yeah.
That one's so funny. I love that.
Yeah, and now I think I'm going to do something that's a little bit meta. I'm going to redeem an action on a stream I'm participating in.
Oh. Time to stretch, everyone. Stretch. A good stretch.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree with Bombadoukin. Enough giraffe.
It's the stretch. That's all it is. We're stretching. That's
Okay.
so good.
Yeah, it is so good.
I love that.
Yeah, addressing your previous question, Colton. As far as coworkers, I've only ever worked for my parents, so that's not exactly something that I can really comment on. And as far as friends, well, everything kind of my social life kind of pancaked during COVID, and it's been a difficult process building it back up. So I don't really have any commentary for that reason. Sorry to be disappointing.
It's all good. It's all good.
Super crazy Bombadoukin. If it was a cartoon, I would stop her from stretching her neck like that. Yeah. Also, for some reason, super crazy Bombadoukin, that makes me think of Team Fortress 2 and Demoman more specifically. Am I completely off the reservation with that connection, or is that actually what that's about?
I don't know.
I think that maybe at some other point, if I ever do one of these again, we should play Team Fortress 2, because I did get it right.
Oh, you did?
Yes. Okay, demo man. I assume you're a demo man because of that?
Are you?
Yeah, are you, Bombadookin? Scout main then?
Yeah, mine was the flamethrower one. That was a fun one.
Pyro.
Yeah, the pyro was my favorite.
So it's like, all right. I don't particularly feel like embarrassing myself further. Let's. What class do you main then, Bombadookin?
Which one? Which one?
I thought we were talking about Team Fortress 2. Was this just you trolling us this entire time? Because if so, I'm going to be half amused and half a little mad. But
maybe, yeah, maybe not.
Also, Tony the Mighty with the giraffe, with a giraffe emoji over here.
You like the giraffe?
I think that might end up turning into a new meme for your streaming, for your channel, Trina. Frankly, I'm all here for it. Also, Colton Brown, Pyro, good class main, I must say. I'm actually thinking, will I be able to save the 100k points I need for another meet and greet to play TF2? I've got 27k now, so that's about another 73k I gotta get. Yeah, probably. Anyway, I'll probably upgrade my subscription to tier 3 to help with that.
Oh yeah, you're gonna make it. I'm sure you're gonna make it in a few months for sure.
Yeah.
Definitely. I haven't played TF2 in a minute too. It's been a while.
Yes, and thankfully they've managed to fix the botting problem in casuals. We can actually play casual matches again without getting instantly headshot.
Yay! Hooray! We can actually play the game. They fixed it.
Yes, community servers were getting a bit stale from what I last remember before the bot patch. Now I'm wishing I had some good items and I sold them because I thought the game was done from the botting crisis, and I wish I hadn't done that, but never mind.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. At least the game's fixed now.
Yeah. 14 Bajunga. Like that. I'm not going. I know how I should pronounce that, but I'm not going to do that.
How?
Anyway.
Oh. Okay.
For Bajunga. That's awesome. You're referring to the whole the TF2 bot crisis getting fixed? Yeah, it kind of is. That is probably controversial opinion. One of the best, if not the best, first-person shooter ever made. At its core, this game design holds up incredibly well. Even, let's see, release year 2007 minus 2025 minus 2007, meaning the game was released 18 years ago.
Dang, that long?
Yeah, and it still holds up as well today, if not better, as it did on release. Yeah, there are a few pieces of questionable balancing in there, but when you look at the rest of gaming, they're doing pretty well, I dare say.
I mean, that game came out how long ago when it came out?
Team Fortress 2 came out in 2007.
Yeah, and it's still going on. Yay!
Yeah.
Thanks for the
Same year as the original Modern Warfare did, actually. Yeah, Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare with Captain Price. I don't know if I'm the only one here who played Modern Warfare 2019. The Price model in that game, they did amazingly with that model. Captain Price became an icon for a reason.
Yeah, and then remember it became popular because I had made all those mods and stuff, like the YouTube things.
Oh, that just triggered an old memory in my head. 2015, the memescape in 2015 was something else. 10 years ago, like the MLG memes were everywhere, and they had that same clip that I always used in the intervention in the Call of Duty and the Modern Warfare 2 hit marker sound. And that was everywhere back then, along with pounding music and psychedelic color shifting visuals. That's like, I'm saying that's nostalgic now. Hello, Time Warp? Anyway.
Yeah, Time Warp?
Tony the Mighty, are you from Britain, as the phrasing might suggest, or was that a riff on Captain Price's nationality? Him being British and all.
British? Are you British?
And I know that accent, my accent work there probably sounded horrible, so I apologize if you're British, Tony.
No, I don't think so. I really don't think he is.
Alright then, yeah.
Oh,
British television.
I watch a lot too. I watch Hell's Kitchen. Does that count?
I remember I watched Downton. I watched a lot of Downton Abbey. I watched the whole series through like probably a couple of times, but back in the day. Excuse me. Anyway, I really liked Downton Abbey. I found the whole setting and everything very intriguing, especially the blended. How do I put into words all of this? Because calling back to what I was talking about earlier, when I was in bed in hospital after that accident, one of the first things I asked for was a laptop to watch Downton Abbey because it would help me relax, and help me relax it did.
Oh, that's good. Relaxing, good time.
Yeah, I can still remember the way it was then. Of course, after what happened, they gave me some pretty strong pain medication, opioids, and that really messes with you. It's like you can't think. It's just, you may be not in as much pain, but you're still completely and totally, you may as well not be there mentally speaking. You can't think, you can't do anything really. Your fine motor skills all go to hell. As I discovered when I tried playing Roblox Phantom Forces on that same laptop and couldn't do anything.
So what were you doing then?
Just Downton Abbey, and I don't actually remember. Everything kind of blends together in that time of my life, probably because of the drugs.
So you was just seeing things.
Colton, another based question. Got a question for Shake. Have you ever worked with firearms? And if you have, what's your favorite gun? Call me simple, but it's the shotgun. Okay, this is another one of those subjects like World War II. Personally, I have worked with firearms, yes. If I had to give a favorite, it'd probably be the Heckler & Koch G3. I can't pronounce that last one without getting censored to buggery by somebody, because H&K, the G3, or not the G3 itself, thing's too heavy recoiling. The 5.56 version of the G3. Let me look that up. Okay, let's see. Okay, the G3 rifle family. Let's see, what variants does this have? Okay, variants page. I think it's not the 1821, that's the heavy machine gun version. I think the HK91 was the name of that. The reason, Colton, why the favorite gun out of that selection would be that HK variant is because the charging handle is, in my opinion, the exact right place on the forearm, exactly where your hand's going to be naturally resting during firing. That means that the reload cycle is very simple. You take your finger off the trigger, obviously, trigger discipline. You take your hand off the forend, pop the empty magazine out, rock the new one in. I believe it's a rocking. No, the rocking procedure is the AK reload. You slot the new magazine in. Never actually handled the G3 in real life, but here's how I believe it would work. And then you reach up to the forend to rack the charging handle. You'll be familiar with this if you've ever seen an MP5 used in a video game, which I suspect most people have, because of how common it is. Unfortunately, anything H&K made is thousands and thousands of dollars, and thus it's not exactly affordable for the average Joe or Josephine. And that means maybe someday I'll get one of those. Maybe someday.
Maybe someday you can get one. Maybe.
Yeah, and then there's the collector arms market with like I remember last time I looked up an MP40 wartime surplus from Germany. It was $33,000 to buy one.
Whew, that's some money. You could buy a car with that money.
Yes, I could, and those prices are only going to be going up, I suspect, in the years to come because those are going to get rarer and rarer as time goes on.
Well, what if you those people? I bet you people are gonna resell it too. Don't you think so? Make some money.
Yeah, and I suspect there's going to be quite a lot of cases of estate sales where Grandpa's old MP40 is not wanted by the kids anymore, and it gets resold like that. Hopefully some laws will change and we'll get access to decently cheap replicas. But until then, it is what it is. It's another one of those things I want, but probably can't have because I'm not insanely wealthy. Although that could be changing in the coming years, mind you.
Yeah, maybe have big money soon.
Yes.
Indeed. Maybe one day, big money.
Yeah, although probably there's a lot of other things I'd want and need to spend the money on before the MP40. I imagine I'll probably have a wife by then. That wouldn't be the easiest thing to justify. Can I spend as much as a car on a new gun? Sure, honey. Well, in my dreams, probably. Anyway, never mind that. Money.
Money. Big money.
Yeah. The Mateba Unica, yes. That absolutely brilliant piece of mechanical design. And of course, I believe that's what the Italians made that. Trina, let me explain in brief what makes the Mateba Unica so special. You know, in the way a revolver works standard, you have the barrel up at the top of the cylinder. That means that the distance from where you're holding to the distance where it's firing is X distance, relatively long. The thing that's different about the Unica is that it has the barrel firing out of the bottom chamber of the cylinder rather than the top. Thus, the distance is less, and thus there's less leverage. Thus, there's less felt recoil from the same cartridge, which is very smart engineering. And I'm very glad someone from Italy decided to take it upon themselves to make that. And someday, I'm gonna buy one. Also, Tony, are you deliberately trolling with the 10mm Luger comment? It's famous that it's famous for the 9mm version. That they're almost all made out of the 9mm of 7.65. Old handgun cartridges are hard to keep straight. There's just so many of them.
There's just a lot. Wow, y'all know your pew pew pews, huh?
Yeah, there's a certain portion of America that has this as part of its creed. Oh, it's one of those rare collector items. Oh, that reminds me of the 45 caliber Luger Trials gun that got made during the pistol trials that selected in 1911 back in 1911. One of the competitors put in was a 45 caliber version of the Luger pistol. It didn't do very well, but it did get made, and that's only a handful were ever made, and they're worth a lot of money, right, nowadays. Just like how during World War II, just about everybody who could make firearms was tooled up to make firearms or other military equipment, including, funnily enough, the Singer Sewing Machine Company. They ended up making about 200, I think it was either 200 or 500 M1911 service pistols for the war. These are now the rarest collector variant of the 1911, fetching, I believe, an $80,000 price tag at auction a few years ago. One of them came out for sale.
That's some money.
Yes, and it's at that. Well, I can't imagine having enough money to just drop $80,000 on a handgun I'll probably never even use because it's so rare, but the people who are that rich, more power to you. You obviously did something to get that way, or at least your father did.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
I think, it's all about, a lot of people might be, afraid of pew pew pews. I was actually afraid before before I joined the military, I was so scared of them. I did not know. I was shaking the first time I held one. But then, you know, of course you get used to it. You practice with it, and then it's like it's not a bad thing by itself. It's the people who use them. You know what I mean?
You said it in different words what I was going to say. Guns are tools, like a hammer or a screwdriver. They do what they're instructed to do by the user. It's not the thing itself that can be a problem. It's the thing combined with bad user intent. Many more people are killed with hammers and screwdrivers than with guns, I believe, in America.
Really? I didn't know. Is that really? Is that true?
I believe the stats I looked up were old, but yeah, I believe that. I remember looking up for instance, the AR-15 type rifle class. There were only maybe a few hundred that were committed in the country with that, or maybe even less. Chop a zero off, and then like 8,000 committed with, I believe, screwdrivers or hammers, that sort of thing.
Dang. So if you wanna, people, so be careful. If they're your acquaintance and they act a little sus, they better not have a screwdriver in their hand.
That actually reminds me of when I played The Last of Us, the remake of it, and stuff like screwdrivers or, I'm trying to remember. You basically had to make like improvised knife shivs to get kills on zombies at close distances, and of course, I was trying to play that while I was incapacitated when the pain in my leg was still getting to me. So that, of course, that didn't help me actually succeed. And also, The Last of Us is just really freaking hard, as anyone who's probably played.
Mm-hmm.
Based opinion, Colton, but I get a feeling that we're already treading on semi-thin ice already because of the way Twitch is. So I prefer to keep Trina's monetization alive. If it's
Thank you. I appreciate that. There was one time I think I was streaming, right? I was overseas and I had one, right? I had a pew pew like on me because I'm on watch, and I think they like immediately shut down it because I had a pew pew. Like some platforms you can't even show it.
Oh, and then there's also YouTube where they have where you can't use standard capacity magazines on YouTube according to YouTube's like regulations. And I suspect a lot of people just lie and say there's a limiter in there when there really isn't, because really it's a stupid rule when it comes to it.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Anyway, Colton, you seem like the sort of person I'd like to have a longer conversation with. I'm not sure how to connect with you outside of this, but we should talk anyway.
Yeah, you can add him on the Discord server.
Yeah, I think I'll do that after this is all over. Anyway. Sorry. Did you just try and make that as unpronounceable as possible? Did you bash your keyboard? Or is there some rhyme or reason behind that username, Rez? Because I cannot get my tongue wrapped around that particular knot.
Oh, yeah.
The only thing I can think of is Poland, because that's the most pronounceable Polish word.
I don't know, is it?
Polish is an interesting language. Poland, can I buy a vowel? Like, I think the only vowel in the entire word is the E.
The E.
Yeah, I remember that. Indonesia. Well, I'm trying to think through time zones. When is it over there now? Let me look up so I can give you the appropriate daytime greeting.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I just say Rezkey because it's difficult for me.
It's currently 7:31 a.m. on Sunday in Indonesia. Well, happy Sunday morning then.
Happy Sunday! Happy Sunday!
Yes, and I guess Gavin Stouthart, our resident vowel salesman.
Hi, Gavin. How was your donation stream? I hope it was very, very, very successful and a good time.
Gavin Stouthart. Hoy! Is that a overseas introduction, or are you referencing Hearts of Iron 4 where you might have seen oh, it's an introduction. For a moment there I thought you might have been referencing Hearts of Iron 4 where you'd see where you'd see MacArthur. And congratulations on making your goal, Gavin.
Yeah, congratulations! Yeah! Woohoo! That's awesome. That's awesome. When I grow up, I'm gonna be both like you. Make all your dreams come true.
That is a very nice statement, not hearing it just like that.
You too, Shake Leader. You too, make all your dreams come true.
What a life am I gonna have by the time that's over? Anyway. Amazing, Gavin.
Amazing, Gavin. Amazing! Wow!
Nice to see things growing for you.
Yeah, you're about to be a full-time streamer. Look at you go. That's what I'm talking
As
about.
I said, absolutely amazing.
Absolutely amazing. Very amazing. Very good. Very good.
Sometimes I was just a little blown away. Pulls perfect British accent from nowhere, like it's nothing. Yeah. Look over to my left, and there's the talent. Right there.
What? Who? Who? I don't know
Don't
who
be
you're talking
coy.
about. I don't know who you're talking
Don't be
about.
coy, we all know what I'm going on about. Also, favorite milkshake. I don't think I've had one of those in probably, well, at least 8 years. I'm guessing probably longer. So
8 years. Oh my gosh. Go get yourself
8 or
a
10
milkshake.
years. I'm not sure which.
You need one right now.
I don't remember. Theoretically speak, no, I did have it. It's like 2018, I think, maybe, when I was still on the road. We're working with my father. I think wow, my brain just completely imploded there for a second. I have no idea what time frame that was. Anyway, I haven't had one in many years. I remember there was this one, but back when my father and I, we used to drive up a lot to one particular place for our work, and along the route there was an ice cream shop called Penguin Ice Cream. It's closed today, unfortunately. It's closed these days, unfortunately. The owner retired. And they would have this ice cream. They don't have ice cream base that's vanilla flavored. Then you could add in just about whatever you wanted into it as flavoring, like bananas, peanut butter, whatever, anything that was there, you could add in. And there was this one combination that I really remember loving called the Elvis. It was peanut butter, bananas, and bacon, like Elvis used to have on sandwiches back in the day. That was amazing.
That sounds good.
Yeah, it wasn't great for me, but it tasted great. And I'm trying to recall the flavor that was. I can almost taste it on my tongue again. A little sad that they're closed now. Anyway.
I want a milkshake. You know what I want? I want to get one, but like, I didn't realize how much sugar goes into a milkshake. It's a lot of sugar. Like, it would be better making a homemade one, like in a blender at home, because you don't realize how much they put in it. It's actually like super unhealthy.
Well,
No, go ahead.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I actually remember, as an alternative, I ended up taking blueberry seltzer and frozen blueberries and putting those into a blender, and because the blueberries were frozen, it created like this blueberry slush, and that was absolutely wonderful. It stained my lips and tongue and fingers a bit. Basically, when I was putting the berries in, it stained my fingers a little bit, but it was delicious. And those were actually chimichanga. Welcome to the fleet. Welcome to the fleet, and welcome. Oh well, if I may appropriate your phrase, welcome to the army.
Not the army! Not the army!
I was trying to make a joke because of MacArthur and the and Mr. Cap over here. Funnily enough, there was actually quite a bit of friction during the Pacific Theater in World War II. There's quite a bit of friction between Admiral Nimitz and MacArthur himself over who would take overall command of the direction of the campaign, because island hopping meant that both the Navy and the Army had to be on board, and the Marines. And there was some command scuffles, and these were very strong personalities, to put it mildly, at the time. So that was interesting. I really need to read some more about that.
Yeah. Well, who was the leader then?
It depends on what level of leadership you're talking about. President at the time would be Franklin Delano Roosevelt. So he'd be the overall commander-in-chief for the Armed Forces. I think MacArthur was overall Army command for the Pacific Theater. I think it was either Nimitz was overall Pacific Fleet Command, or I'm trying to remember the name of the other guy. Well, I can see his face. Why can't I remember his name?
I don't know. You have to look it up. Google. Google.
It's probably in my DMs on Discord someplace. I think I sent it. Let me search it. Okay. Admiral King. He was the other major admiral. He was the other high-level admiral. I think he was 4 stars at the time.
Wow.
Yeah. Overall fleet command.
He was a big boss.
Yeah, and I'm just trying. His daughter, a very interesting characterization of him. He's the most even-tempered man in the whole Navy. He wakes up in the morning early. He wakes up in the morning angry and stays angry throughout the entire day.
Big mad.
It worked for him, though. He got stuff done. I just wouldn't fancy having to work under him. That's all. Take care, Gavin, and thanks for the hug. Hug for you as well.
Hug. Take care.
14 Bajunga. Okay, Willis. I'm not familiar with the name. Was he a British admiral? Oh, Master Chief. I used to know. Is this a Halo joke, or is it going over my head?
Yeah, which one is it? I don't know either. Oh no, I think he talked about a real Master Chief. I think he talked about the Navy, like a real Navy man.
I remember one of my friend's fathers. He was in the Navy, I think, from like 1973 or 73 till like 77 or 79. He served on board a fast supply ship during the last couple years of the Vietnam War. Ended up watching on one of the ship's televisions as the last helicopter was taking off out of Saigon. I remember he told me a story once, this fella, about how the helicopter would be coming and they'd be landing on deck, and then afterwards they'd be pushed off into the sea because they had no stowage space for them, and they couldn't take them with them, so they decided to just dump them there in the ocean to avoid giving them to the Vietnamese, probably. What a mess. 1975. Not a good year to be an American, really. But let's not think about that. Okay, Tony the Mind knows my, whatever you call it, head in boot camp. Oh, yeah.
Oh, he was in boot camp?
I suspect, hats off to you for withstanding that, Tony.
You went to boot camp? I didn't know you went to boot camp. Jake Leader, you can go to boot camp too if you want. Three months of boot camp? That's a Marine boot camp.
Yeah. I'll probably never... Yeah. I suspect he probably had something to do with that the uncooperative Master Chief.
Oh.
I'll probably never serve myself because of my leg and because of other things that are wrong with me. But respect to the people that do.
Hey man, I'm telling you, there's a waiver for everything. I'm not a recruiter, but there's a waiver for everything. Yeah, 3 months of boot camp. That's like literally the Navy boot camp's only 2 months.
I actually have a friend who's about my own age who ended up going into the Navy. He tested high enough to be a reactor engineer, but he went in for what he actually wanted, which was a culinary specialist. Serves aboard the USS Dwight D. Eisenhower, the earliest Nimitz class carrier still in service.
Nice.
He's not actively on deployment right now because Nimitz is because Eisenhower is in dry dock for repairs, at least in dock for something like a refurbishment maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Eisenhower was launched in 1977, so it's getting to be a bit long in the tooth now, and I suspect it'll be the next carrier that gets retired. Nimitz has already been retired.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised because it's old.
Yeah, let me do a little quick math. 2025 minus 1977 is 48 years, so it's probably older than most of the people in this chat.
I think so. I think so. I think you're right about that one.
Yeah. And just one of the really crazy things about the U.S. Navy is that we are legally required to have 12 aircraft carriers available for use at all times. 12 carriers. It's literally in the, I believe, either a congressional law or the code that runs the Navy. And admittedly, we do need that many carriers, so we got a lot of different stuff we got to deal with. But just the sheer expense of running 12 aircraft carriers at once.
Wow.
Yeah, no wonder the defense budget needs to be so big. Anyway.
Yeah, they need more their budget for that one.
Yeah. There's also the funny thing about how on the newest aircraft carrier type, the successor of the Nimitz, I forget what the class name is, like the H.W. Bush class or whatever, they ended up putting in a new electromagnetic catapult instead of the old steam catapults they used to launch planes. But the problem is that when it initially got deployed, the catapult didn't actually, work. So they had to work around that and get it fixed quickly.
Yeah, to fix it up.
Yes. Sorry to hear that happen to you, Tony.
Yeah,
Very
me
sorry.
too. That sounds terrible. That sounds like a terrible boot camp.
Yeah, and as far as what's happening right now, that sounds rather rough as well.
Yeah.
Rather rough, but being one of my usual understated tactics.
Yeah. Underline rough.
I hope that... Well, I can't speak for Trina, but I am a fan of the Harry Potter movies only through like the 4th or the 5th movie, because once you get to the last couple, it gets really, really dark, and I'm not all about that. At least not with Harry Potter. Harry Potter is like the childhood nostalgia franchise for me almost, or basically the stuff I look back at when I want something that's not overly heavy, and then the last bit makes me want to do it. What about you, Trina?
Of course I like Harry Potter, but yeah, again, I remember it was like, PG, like for kids, and then like after a few movies, then it got like dark, like you said, it got like older, like PG-13 and stuff. I was like, whoa, this is not for kids no more.
The books, I would say, were better. They usually are for this sort of thing.
Most of the time they are, yeah.
Yeah, you get a lot more detail in books.
Exactly.
And usually, and there's an old piece of I'm not sure how to put this, common wisdom in Hollywood, that the quality of a franchise goes down with every sequel. The exception is when the movies are based off of books, in which case the quality... Okay, Ronald Weasley. Too many spiders.
I
Anyway.
don't like spiders.
They're not pleasant, but they are useful. The webs they build trap all other sorts of insects, make sure they're not flying around your head all the time, so I'm kind of grateful for that. Spiders are natural pest control.
Spiders are scary, okay? I'm scared of them.
Okay. The reason why I mentioned natural pest control is because it's one of the many businesses my father and I am in.
Oh.
We actually, well, technically speaking, he's authorized to actually do that. Basically, there's a business that my father has been running since I think 2010 or 2011, where we use one or more of those 7 dogs I was talking about earlier. Sadly, we're down to 4 because a bunch of them died. Anyway, basically, the dogs are trained to scent detect, like how they can search for bombs or drugs or whatever. But our dogs are trained to search for bed bugs, and then we go around through basically whoever calls us for it. Includes hotels, hospitals. I remember we did a textiles factory once. I think my father did some work for federal agencies that was classified, so I can't talk any more about it than that.
Wow, he did work for everything.
Yeah, and it's really fun. Like, for instance, when I went into that textiles factory, the place was built in about 1908 or 8, so sometime a good bit more than 100 years ago. And I got to see everything, including the fact that they have samples of every piece of cloth, of every run of cloth they've ever made, running back to the day the factory opened, sitting in storage boxes. So if there there's ever question about it, they can go back and reference it. They don't make silk there anymore. They make mostly like ballistic fiber there now. But it was incredible being in that old building and seeing especially up in the upper floors, they have like these massive, like beautiful oak floors that are as old as the building itself and kept nice and polished and shiny and everything.
Ooh.
And this is the part that'll really knock your socks off. They're still using in some parts of the factory the original steam-powered machinery from 1912 or 1909 because they haven't been able to find anything better made since. And if it still works, it still works. Also, welcome Cosmic Bean.
Hi. Hello. Yeah, I don't do, I don't like insects, I'm scared of them. If I see spiders, if I see cockroaches, if I see any bug, I'm calling somebody. Help me, please, help me, I'm scared. That's me. That's literally me.
The only thing that really concerns me is stuff like wasps, because they can potentially hurt you if you piss them off. It actually reminds me, funnily enough, of a transport story that happened back when I was stuck in my wheelchair because of my injury. We were driving in, the transfer vehicle that I was assigned was an old one without air conditioning that functioned. Thus, we were driving down the road with the windows open for better ventilation. And then a swarm of bees flies through the window and settles all around the inside of the van. And I'm sitting in my chair, immobilized, unable to move, just pointing out, bee, 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 pointing them out with my fingers while everyone else is panicking. And yeah, that was not one of the most fun days to be me.
Not at all. That's scary.
Yeah, it was. Although, I'm not sure if sardonically is the right word, but ironically enough, with a recently broken femur, and the damage went around with that, I don't imagine a bee sting would have hurt too badly in comparison.
How about none at all?
Yeah, thankfully nothing actually happened with that, but that was an unpleasant moment.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I would call the exterminator. I'm calling somebody. Somebody exterminate them bugs for me.
That just made me think of Ghostbusters and the proton packs. Yeah, that'll certainly do a number on that spider.
For sure.
Yankee, speaking of bees, not so fun fact. If you see a dead bee and smell bananas, start running.
Why? What does that mean?
I'm guessing that's a reference to something that neither of us have seen.
No, I haven't. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, I don't like mosquitoes either. I don't like none of them bugs.
Well, I remember the interesting thing last year when we were around campfires in the summertime. It tended to be that that I was not given very much attention by the mosquitoes. They all went to my father and fed on him instead, so that was interesting.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dad.
Yeah,
had to deal
sorry.
with that.
Yeah, it was nice for me, but not as nice for him. So
no, not at all.
It.
Dad was suffering.
Well, I think the reason was because he was eating a lot more sugar at the time than I was, so he was tastier.
Oh, is that really true?
I suspect so. I suspect the blood sugar effects would make the blood more enticing for mosquitoes. And by the way, it's not the male mosquitoes that actually do the feeding. They don't need it. They're just the male mosquitoes are harmless. It's the female mosquitoes because they need the protein from human blood to lay eggs. That's the reason why they do that.
So that's why they drink our blood, because they're trying to lay more babies.
Yes.
Don't take my blood. No mosquitoes here.
I remember online seeing an automated laser turret. And I'm not even kidding. An automated laser turret that would target and burn mosquitoes out of the air. I'd like to have 4 of those, please. Set them up to patrol my yard.
You want 4 of them?
Yes, to cover all the angles.
You get all of them. All for you. All for you.
Yep. This conversation's been everywhere. We've been
I love it.
We've been from strange dreams to firearms discussion to games discussion to. By the way, does chat have any more questions? Because I think a few new people have joined in since the last time I said that.
Yeah, y'all got questions? Ask them away. Ask them. Yeah, I don't like bees either. I don't like none of them. You know, there was one time when I was at the pool and I had a lemonade, right? And there was a bee in the lemonade I was drinking, so it stung me in the mouth.
That's some incredibly bad luck, like a -1 luck moment, if you know what specialist from Fallout.
It was literally the worst thing ever. I was like, why did this happen to me?
Sorry to hear that. Also, Erwin Girls and Panzer. What did MacArthur get here? Are you Trina's new boss? Yes,
aye, boss.
I am.
Thank you, Erwin, for subscribing for 40 months. It's crazy how it's been that long. Oh my gosh.
Thank you very much, Erwin. Thank you very much, Erwin. And no, I'm not actually the boss. Trina is.
Haha, I'm the boss now. Ha!
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? That was supposed to trip me up, wasn't it?
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a wood could... Yeah, it tricked me. I messed up.
Well, I think it was because you were trying to go faster than I was.
That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to say it fast.
Dark silence is very concerning because it can have weird mental effects. I'm tweaking at 3 a.m. Well, I think that perhaps the 3 a.m. is having the mental effects.
I think because you're not sleeping. You need to go to bed.
Okay, Retro Ryan, award for most stress-inducing situation goes to you. I don't have a terrible bee story, but I have been on a 300-foot tall ladder surrounded by wasps.
Ah! Yikes, 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 yikes. Oh, that's scary. That's really scary.
Yes, it is. Because think about the mechanics of that for a second. Anyone who understands gravity will get it.
Oh, no thanks. I'll pass. That's a pass from me. No way.
Yeah. Why were you on top of a 300-foot tall ladder, Orion?
I'm gonna guess it's for work, but I wouldn't do a job like that anyway. I don't like heights. I don't like wasps. I don't like none of that.
Well, I bet they pay you well for putting yourself in that sort of risk.
Shoot, I would hope so. Shoot. Sheesh. What about you? Are you scared of heights? Are you fine with them?
I'm okay. It's been a while since I've last been up on something tall. It's fine. I wouldn't consider myself scared of heights, having vertigo, or what is that's the official name, maybe. I think, is that the official name? I'm not sure. Anyway.
Is it? I didn't know. I thought vertigo was like you're dizzy.
I'm trying to think of what's the tallest thing that I've been on. In recent memory, that was recent memory was 2018. This would have been when when my family and I visited Niagara Falls. That's the highest height I've looked down.
Woo!
That was fine. I was in no risk of actually falling, so that was okay. I also remember there was a time many years ago I went to Destiny USA Mall, and they have the basically at that mall, at least they used to. It's like a huge mall with a tourist center almost. They have like a ride or a attraction / gimmick where you're strapped into a ceiling harness pretty much and allowed to walk above on narrow beams, relatively speaking, over the parts of that with of course the handrails and a suspending thing to hold you. That was a little bit nerve-wracking, but realistically speaking, if you were to lose your balance because of that harness, nothing would actually happen to you.
Yeah, but still scary though.
Yeah, it was scary, but that was a long time ago. It was like 10 years ago that I did that, so.
Would you do it again?
The Ratlin, welcome to the fleet.
Thank you for follow. Thank you. Yay.
Colton Brown, what was the context of that? A black cat running under 7 ladders, and the last ladder shattered 4 mirrors, and the short of the mirror refracted the sun rays and burned down a leaf of filled with 4-leaf clovers. I think I'm gonna press X to doubt on that one. The statistics on the probability on that one is absolutely nuts. Oh, that's the sort of luck that was referred to about the wasp. Sorry for being slow. Trina, please play dial-up noises.
What is that?
I was trying to make a joke about me not connecting context on Colton Brown's statement about, which was replying to Orion's statement about the ladder with surrounded by wasps issue.
Yeah.
In which case, if I had to pick a situation to get to survive, I would not pick that one. I would. That's on the same sort of fear level as the other thing happened to me that I discussed earlier. That is very, very horrible. Okay, thank you, Yankee. The timing was not there, but the intent was. Thank you, Yankee.
That's my brain.
Yeah, that's especially my brain when I don't have enough sleep, which is a lot of the time, unfortunately. Thankfully, I did get a decent amount of sleep today. I slept till about 9:15 almost.
In the morning, 9:15
Yeah.
a.m.
Yeah, usually I'm up at 7 o'clock on weekdays, so it's a bit later than usual, to put it mildly.
Yeah. That's good. That means you slept in.
Yeah. It's okay, Yankee. There's jank in everything digital, unfortunately.
We're here for it. We love the stuff.
Yeah, thank you for the intent.
Thank you. Thank you for my brain.
And also, 14B Younger. Yeah, everything is okay. At least, well, as okay as it ever gets around here, which is up for debate.
Yeah, right?
A little bit of crazy helps keep life interesting.
Facts. Straight facts. There it is. Oof.
There it is.
Big oof. Big oof.
It's nice that that's a free sound effect.
I know, I love that.
As far as sound effects that have become iconic, I think it's hard to beat the Roblox oof sound. You hear it. It used to have more playtime back in the old days, relatively speaking, but it's still commonly used as a meme today. I do not like that they changed the death sound. Anyway, and then there's me suddenly okay with the fact that as a grown person I play Roblox still. That's a bruh moment perhaps, but we all have something interesting about us. Well, there are a lot more interesting things about me than that, but that's for later in the program, as they say in the business.
That's later. That's later.
I've just noticed that we've been talking for about 2 hours and we've not actually touched our intended game for the evening. I think. Well, but before we start thinking about that, though, what animes have you been watching, if not anime shows? To be straight up with you, I don't watch much television anymore. I simply do not have time for it. Last anime I watched was probably either Spy X Family, which I got through like the first 4 or 5 episodes of before I got distracted again, or Girls in Panzer, which I watched through, which in the past I watched through completely, and I watched the movie and I watched the OVAs. and I would watch the other two films that they made. Their film part 2 and 3, or the final, whatever it's called. That series is so confusing on the lore sometimes. If I could find them, because they're completely unavailable on Blu-ray as far as I know, and I can't hardly find them streaming either.
As for me, I've been watching Hell's Kitchen. That's all I've been watching.
Oh yeah. Irwin Girls and Panzer. I know you'd lap that one up.
Oh yeah, he loved that show.
I've not seen any parts of DOS finale because I haven't been able to find it. Let me get up for a second and let me look so I can look at my rack of stuff that I have in my office, rack of discs. Wonder if y'all can still hear me. I have a directional microphone. Okay, top shelf. I have Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, including the special pre-order case I got for it. And I have remakes. Next shelf below that I have Girls and Panzer. Y'all hearing me still?
Yeah, I hear you.
Y'all hearing me still?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. So then after that I have the Ken Coley anime, Austin Powers, the old films Hopscotch and Gotcha, and the final countdown, which is an interesting piece of alternative history. Look it up on your own time if you're interested. I'm not going to clutter the conversation with doing plot synopsis on a film from 1980 right now.
That's what you're supposed to do.
Okay, I'll do that for a second. Basically, December 7th, 1941 was the day Pearl Harbor was attacked, and it brought us into the war in a very violent way here in America. And then the scenario for the final countdown is USS Nimitz, the nuclear-powered aircraft carrier that was frontline at the time the film was made, only put it in the water 5 years ago at the time, gets transported through a supernatural storm back to the day before the attack took place. Now has the full options of its armed air group and future knowledge to change what's about to happen. Basically, these people are given the ability to correct history and prevent a massive tragedy. Now, if that isn't and they have a pretty star-studded cast as well. No one would probably know these people's names today because most of them are dead, I suspect now. But they were in their time really rather important. Let's see. Kirk Douglas, Martin Sheen, Catherine Ross, James Ferrantino are the headlining four. Hortin Bajunga, referencing Trina's own show, My Dear Friend Nokatan.
That's me.
Very
That's
nice
me.
tie-in for works.
That's me. That's Trina.
I have not watched that yet. I probably should, given who I'm talking with and who I'm streaming with. It's I really wish I had stream sound on so I could hear that sound effect.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what you call very appropriately timed. Thank you, Yankee.
Mm-hmm.
Trina, I need to use the restroom. Can I get up for a second?
No, you're not allowed. Of course you can.
I just want to give you a bit of warning.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. See you in 10 minutes.
Or I'll live alone.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody. This has been a in the works meet and greet that hasn't happened since 4 months ago, because this was November, right? November was the first time that he redeemed the meet and greet, but then I went on vacation and then for a month, and then in January then I didn't have a place, and then finally it's February, so then finally we're able to do it, right? It's funny because, like, I think CC actually redeemed it later, but we still did his meet and greet first. Whoops. So that happened. It's all good though. What's on for the redeems? We have Tony, we're gonna do a movie night on, let me see, I put in my calendar for February not next week, the 27th. Yeah, the 27th, February 27th. And then Bomb just did a redeem too. So we'll do that in March. I gotta message him what date though. Probably maybe like March 10th, around there. If the point redemption for me does go up, you know when? Probably, let's say my birthday. Okay, let's say my birthday. We'll put it up. What do you think I should make the price increase to? Or you know, if there's more channel redeems you have ideas for, let me know. Like things to get rid of, things to keep, things to increase. You know, because obviously it's been about what 3-4 years I've been streaming, so you know some of that stuff is outdated or some of that stuff isn't used anymore. So if y'all can be some real ones and let me know. 150k, is that what you think? Well, how about we do a poll? Probably let's do it in the. We did 3. Really? It's been 3. We did 3 this week. We did. I don't even know.
Please don't increase the cost on Meet and Greet. I want to do another one of these things. It's been a lot of fun.
Haha, we'll do a poll later. Would probably work well. Oh, yeah, we back. Welcome back, y'all. That was quick. I thought you were gonna take 10 minutes.
I really enjoyed being here, so I decided to speed things up.
Alright, man, if you gotta take a doo-doo, it's okay. It's okay.
I don't. Also, I'm somewhat at lost for words. You made that joke, but anywho, let's just continue. Yeah.
I'm kidding. I'm joking.
Yeah. Sometimes my sense of humor no work right, so just keep that in mind. Thank you, Erwin. I might take you up on that, maybe, but I'm not sure I'd ever be able to pay back with the relatively restricted access I have to time. But yeah, thank you.
Oh, it's all good. I'm sure he'll take a good word, a good review, a good review.
Yeah. Let's see. Saint Trinians. Very interesting. What context did I miss there? Because that sounds like it was funny.
Childish.
Okay, Yankee. Okay,
Childish.
Yankee.
That was funny though.
Yeah, it is funny.
Childish.
Childish is funny, but that was a little tiring to the soul. My soul, at least. But never mind that.
That was funny. Yeah, I know, that was funny.
Yeah, let's Bro! Yeah, see Mr. Streams. I'm just thinking that perhaps one more round of questions if anyone's got anything outstanding, and then we go on to our assigned topic. I've been on a bit of a roller coaster in terms of my opinion of Remake and the series as a whole, so it'll be interesting revisiting it after not having played it for a while. Let me open up Steam, see how long it's been since I actually played. Last time I played Remake on PC was September 2024, so it's been a minute.
Oh yeah, it's been how many? October, November, December, January. 5 months. It's been 5 months.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
It's okay, Yankee. I overreacted, sorry. Anywho. It has been a bit. Trina, just words, sorry. You're running the game vanilla, there's no mods installed, correct?
Correct. I don't know how, I don't know mods like that.
Okay, good, because if you had my mod list, we might be in trouble here on Twitch.
Oh, whoa, buddy, whoa.
Anywho. I'm sorry if that joke tested you. Anyhow. I suppose we got to get it restarted before it's 9 o'clock or 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock for you, because it's 8:11 for me now. Just
Okay.
just feel free. If anyone has questions that come up throughout the course of gameplay, just feel free to drop them in the chat. I'll answer them best I can. And if Katrina's going to be mostly busy playing, so she won't be able to do that nearly as much, I suspect. Well, basically, the wisdom I heard about it is as follows: there's no such thing as multitasking, only rapid task switching. That's the conventional wisdom I heard.
That's how it works for real?
Yeah. The human brain is not well set up to run multiple processes at the same time and do them all simultaneously the way a computer can. Human beings do not have very many available threads of execution, to use a programming term for that.
Who's Mr. Ed?
Oh, I can't believe this. I get a reference that you don't. Mr. Ed was a talking horse from an early 1960s black and white television show, running through things like 1967, 68. It was a comedy show, and Mr. Ed the talking horse. That's exactly what all that was about.
I didn't know there was a talking horse in 1960s.
Yeah. And there was, Yankee, there will be Final Fantasy VII. There is Final Fantasy VII Remake somewhere inside of this stream, just we haven't gotten to that part yet.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to set it up real quick. But,
okay.
No, we're not rushing you. If you want to keep talking, we can keep talking. I'm cool with whatever you want.
That's basically, while you get that set up. Well, cake or death. Now, are you being inappropriate, Tony, or is there something that's going over my head here?
Of course, cake. Why would you choose R.I.P.?
Of course, cake. Yes. I was just wondering if there was some hidden meaning behind that.
Yeah, me too. What you trying to say, huh? Oh, it's a joke. Oh.
Old Eddie is your joke. That name does not ring a bell.
Oh, it's a joke. Is it the horse joke?
No, that's somebody else. From the name of him, I've never. There's always a temptation these days to just Google everything to be the instant answer box. From the name of him, I suspect he was a comedian sometime in the early 70s, who probably smoked a lot, and
probably.
And I imagine he wore some rather interesting clothes, probably overall, like not proto goth, because that whole concept didn't come into existence so long later, but like dressed heavily in black, maybe had a silver chain necklace, maybe. Let me see who Eddie Izzard actually is. No, it's completely wrong, sadly. Well, not completely wrong. The overshirt is black. Fella's got a beard and a relatively strange haircut. And anyway, okay, Colton. Hobbies. This is interesting because there are some I used to do that I technically still list, but okay, hobbies. Gaming, obviously, because I wouldn't be here if I weren't like that. Exercise, the 2 hours an evening protocol that I'm getting back into.
That's so healthy. 2 hours a day. I do like 1 hour. I need to be like you. I need to do 2.
Well, technically speaking, because of some reconfigurations, it's 2 hours an evening, 5 days a week, because Sundays I don't, and on Tuesdays I have a Dungeons and Dragons meetup with friends that takes place at the time I'd be exercising, so it's 5 days a week, so 10 hours a week total.
Hey, that's good. I say, what's the guidelines to America guidelines? Like 150 minutes a week for moderate. So you're doing way over that.
Yeah. As far as hobbies, it'd be gaming, it'd be exercise, it'd be writing, although I haven't been doing nearly as much of that as I wish I was. There'd be cooking because, well, my mother advertised me to the locals as a job, has a car, can cook and bake, and I damn well better live up to my advertising.
Oh, you gotta cook. You gonna cook something? What you gonna cook me?
Well, That actually recalls to what I served for the last dinner when I had friends over. Probably be pulled pork and a preparation of, I believe it was baked root vegetables and broccoli. If I remember correctly, the root vegetables were carrots, parsnips, and beets. And the broccoli, basically, there's this very interesting cooking trend my mother has discovered and that I've kind of cottoned on to, where dousing down vegetables in avocado oil and salt, pepper, garlic, and then cooking them at high heat in an oven adds a lot of flavor and some very interesting charred exterior. Well, semi-charred anyway. This is health, and that's what I eat a lot of, especially the broccoli, because very, very good the flavor you can get it if the scorching / caramelization hits just right on that.
Oh yeah, that sounds good. Let me get some. That sounds healthy too.
Yes. And I have to eat that, and I eat that way pretty much all the time because, well, frankly, I have to.
Yeah.
And that's not because I want to. It's because I have to for, well, medical reasons, frankly. If anyone's interested in hearing the story behind all that mouse.
Yeah, we're interested.
Basically, you know how every teenager has lots and lots of pimples as a problem? They're always trying to get rid of them. Well, turns out that particular thing for me wasn't just normal teenage pimple issues. It was a chronic skin issue called hidradenitis that causes, basically it creates a series of interconnected wells of infectious material throughout various parts of your body with output regions on the skin. This is a condition that, if not properly managed, it has been severe enough to put people onto disability because they can't work.
Why? Because your skin?
Yes, because it creates painful, constantly bleeding sores if not properly addressed, and especially at friction points, like for instance, around your thighs where you walk, or places like on your chest, where I had one time had a bunch of issues like that. But thankfully, after going through with a surgeon's blade. Also, thank you, Sergeant John Doe. Do I remember you from Whiskey Project streams, or am I completely off?
Yep, you're correct. That's the one.
Anyway, thank you. Back to what I was saying. After going through my and it wasn't very fun, Bajunjay. 14 bit. I cannot say that properly, can I? Yeah, and basically I had to go through everything I ate with a surgeon's scalpel and cut everything that didn't work for me, which means that basically all grains, meaning like rice, wheat, just about everything had to be cut. Potatoes had to be cut, tomatoes, any type of chili pepper at all. Basically anything in the nightshade family. That also includes stuff like eggplant, which really sucks for me because I really like ratatouille, the soup, like the actual soup. And that's one of the key ingredients. Now I can't have it anymore. And of course, I get real bad flare-ups from eating sugar, so I don't eat sugar anymore. And even eating too much fruit, like more than just a little bit, can cause flare-ups. So basically, it's just the meat, vegetables, and butter / avocado oil show for me.
Again, that's healthy.
Yes,
no sugar, I couldn't do it. You know me, I love sweets. That's my one true weakness. Like, why can't sweets just be healthy, right?
There's longer discussion that can be gotten into about how arguably human beings weren't meant to consume that much sugar at once in the first place because of how rare it was back in our evolutionary past. But that's probably a bit of a dense discussion for this late at night.
I just want to eat sweets.
Go ahead, do what you want as long as you can manage it properly.
But I want to eat sweets every day.
Yet again, if you do enough work to pay off, you can manage it.
I don't know.
Trina, just don't worry about it.
Okay, if you say
what
so.
I've seen of you, you're doing, well, pretty great, if I'm straight up about it.
Yeah, if I work out 2 hours a day like you, I would be.
Just don't worry. Just don't.
Okay.
I just remember from the times you do the exercise streams my personal opinion, I'm sorry if this is offensive, you're beautiful, Trina.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Wow.
You don't have to worry about any of that. You don't have to worry about, in my personal opinion. Also, excellent time to use the anime eyes. Absolutely perfect.
I had to. Yeah. Congratulations, Sergeant. Sober for 40 days.
Congratulations, Sarge.
Yes.
Amazingly well done.
Amazing.
Evolutionary oversight, shaking my head. Good one, Orion, good one.
Wait, why is that an oversight? Sweets is good.
Well, evolutionary oversight, he'd be referring to human body not being designed to accept that much sugar, and then saying it was an oversight, which I get the meme. It's arguably, it wasn't an oversight at the time, but it turned into one because of how human beings are.
Wait, so if you're telling me if we keep eating so much sweets, our body will adapt to eating that much sugar, and then we'll be fine, right?
Yes, but do you have 10,000 years to wait? I certainly don't.
Yeah, I do. I got all the time. I got all the time.
Personally, with the choices I'm making about how I eat and how much exercise I do, I'm hoping to see 120th birthday, so I'll be telling you about that maybe.
Oh yeah, you will, definitely. I think it's possible.
I'm glad to hear that you believe in me on that accord.
And you know what? There's so many technological advances. Like, don't you think somebody's gonna make... What if they make a virtual reality? Like, you know, we already have VR headsets. What if they make virtual reality eating food?
That would be one of the best and potentially also most insidious things ever made, because that would require a level of access to the human brain that we've not yet managed to achieve so far. It would definitely help people, but it would also provide availability for questionable things to be done with that same technology.
But like, then I could eat all the sweets I want, and then it wouldn't matter. I could eat like chocolate and cake all day, and I'd be fine, right?
Well, I'll put it to you this way: you can have my neural jack. I won't be needing it. Also, Fleet Admiral Degeki, I think. Sorry about the mispronunciation. I picked MacArthur as my avatar because Bernard Montgomery is not as good looking as MacArthur, and picking Rom would get me canceled.
Oh, and oh.
Skynet has joined the chat. Thank you, Sergeant John Doe.
Who's Skynet?
Skynet is the AI from the Terminator movies that tried to take over and destroy the entire world.
Oh, R.I.P.
Yeah, rest in pieces, Skynet.
Rest in pieces.
I'm trying to remember, Orion. Is that like a 40k meme? I think it is a 40k meme. That
Is it?
Orion, is that 40k? Because if that's 40k, hats off to you. I'm not a 40k I'm not invested in 40k myself, but the people that do, they one of my best friends is invested in 40k. So yeah, you go to my good books for that one.
And you know, there's like so much, like, there's like so much like history and lore to that game. Like, you can literally make your own thing and then buy like the rights, and it's like official or something.
I'm like I said, not too familiar with 40k, but that wouldn't surprise me with how many factions they have going on in that universe.
Right. That's what I heard. I don't know. I'm not familiar either, but you know, that's what I've been hearing.
Maybe I'll ask that said friend more about 40k someday soon. Sounds fun. Also, sorry, I lost one of the commenters. Let's see. Why do I have MacArthur as my... wow, my brain just did another implosion. I already answered that. He's the best pick for general. Okay, yes. Also, sorry about not answering your previous question. I think that's a repost, John Doe. Power corrupts. And universal power and absolute power corrupts absolutely, as the stories of many dictators across history have proven. That's my personal standing on the matter.
Is it? Is it? Does it really?
Human history is full of things that are not very nice, particularly the last 100 years or so. Well, I guess.
What about the last 5 COVID?
Let's not. Yet again, I'm trying to keep your monetization on its legs. So, well, let's try not going into controversial subjects.
Ah, they're looking out. Good looks. Good looks.
Thank you. Well, there's an argument for revealing as well, John Doe, because there are some cases where people were put into power and actually did something good with it, like the story of that one Roman emperor who was pulled out of his field to serve as the emergency, dictator, and then after the crisis he was called into was over, he just left the position and went back to his field like nothing had happened, which is what you're supposed to do for that situation. But unfortunately, people like that are not exactly common, and the results of that have butterflied. Power unleashes what you harbored. Yes, John Doe. I'd argue that that's actually a better answer than what I gave. So kudos to you on that front.
What does that mean? Harbored?
Basically, when a person is given an outsized amount of power, it gives them a voice, or basically a way of magnifying out their will again onto others. For instance, well, you probably have not read the book Ordinary Men, which details the stories of the guards of the camps where the Germans did their war crimes, and that is an example of what happens when you give an ordinary person with perhaps a slightly screwy mindset too much power, and the camp job gave them power, and thus it got exploited. Like I said, history is full of some pretty ugly things.
And that's why we have history, so we don't make the same mistakes. Yes.
And yet some people still do, but never mind that. I really need to get off of this really depressing bent we're on, because this is meant to be a fun stream instead of depression system. Instead of depression.exe has joined the chat. Just a quick question. Also, hello, Claw. Welcome to the stream. Is a remake in a playable state, or is it still setting?
The remake? Oh yeah, it's good. It's ready.
Okay. Also, word of advice from a longtime player, as you heard from my hour count. The game feels much better when played on controller. Do you have a PlayStation controller handy, or is it just a mouse?
No, I have Xbox controller.
I'm not sure it'll probably work with the game, so.
Oh, it'll work. I already tried it. It works.
Okay, good. I'm happy seeing in the chat so many people got the reference of MacArthur and commented on it. It's nice to see I'm among individuals of a certain knowledge and a certain. Also, sorry about the image being so bit crushed.
I love it. It gives it character.
Yeah, I was just thinking it's aesthetic.
Yeah,
thank you. Yeah, it does.
It's an aesthetic.
And getting like the full resolution 8K version of the photograph was like $375, and I figured, yeah, Getty Images had it for like $375 to get the full resolution version. I'm like, I am not paying that.
Why is it so much money for a photo?
And I believe this should also be public domain because the photo was taken in like 1945.
I think they're waiting for 2045, aren't they?
I'm not sure. I just cannot at certain points.
When does things become public domain? Is it in 100 years, or when is it?
It's not 100 years. Actually, I think it might be 100 years because Disney screwed with the copyright law to get it to extend over and over.
Because they had the Winnie the Pooh, the scary movie. You know the one I'm talking about?
There's also Steamboat Willie, that the first Mickey Mouse cartoon that went out of copyright like a couple years ago because it was made in the early 20s.
Yeah, so they made a scary Mickey Mouse movie too.
There's also an in development game that's currently listed on Steam called Mouse, which is basically a Mickey Mouse style BioShock mix. You're a private eye like detective, in a cartoon world like Mickey Mouse. It's not released yet, and I probably shouldn't be advertising them for free, but it's interesting. Just the plot line is interesting, the weapons are interesting. BioShock is just a cool series. I've only ever played Infinite, but it's a cool series.
Sponsored,
also,
sponsored, he's sponsored. No, I'm just playing.
Yeah. Although, if you wanted to do that, devs, I'll drop my email later. Anyway. And there's also the interesting thing about the copyright law. Yeah, Yankee. There's also the interesting thing about copyright law. It's that when the Soviet Union collapsed in 1991, the decision was taken to make all the intellectual property the Union had ever created, including the broadcast and all the cartoons, public domain. They just released it immediately to public domain upon the Union's collapse, which is really quite decent of them to do, and some pretty nice memes come out of them, especially like the Soviet cartoon of I don't remember the name of the story, just the Dr. Livesey memes that were all the rage like a couple years ago. Does anyone else remember those?
No, my brain don't know them. My brain like this. Like, huh?
Okay, so sorry about wasting that. Anyway. Your Steamboat Willie is old. That has to be a meme. I have to take a screenshot of that and make a meme out of that, because that is beyond priceless right there. Like, the only thing that could make it better potentially would be doing the extendo neck at the same time.
Huh?
I just had a very stupid idea. Would you like to hear the very stupid idea, Trina?
Yes, I want to hear it.
I'm thinking of having a VTuber model that's anime MacArthur commissioned for myself to use.
Yes, you should. Yes.
Including the corn cob pipe and all.
Oh, that's so good.
And you know what the biggest irony there would be?
What?
It's that MacArthur was in charge of Japan's post-war administration. After Japan surrendered, he was the one in charge of running the place. So seeing the old leader of Japan anime-ified it's very, very, very ironic.
Oh yeah, that it really would be. It really would be though.
Yeah, and I'm tempted to do either the whole. I'm tempted between making it like a cutesy-fied anime version, or like the really like edgy / whatever anime version, like Sephiroth type thing, instead of whatever else. Like I bet that that model rigging is really, really expensive, and you'd be one of the best people on earth to tell me about all that.
Oh yeah, I sure can tell you if you got a couple of couple of hundos.
Yeah, that's less than I was expecting. Maybe I'll think about that. Maybe I'll think about doing that, unironically. That if nothing else, it would make coming on with you a little bit more fun. Anyhow, that's just imagine you and Anime MacArthur as me on screen together. So the bit crushed image here is funny, but that'd be even better.
Oh my gosh, that'd be so cool. A kawaii one, or like if you did like a kawaii MacArthur, that'd be kind of cute.
Yeah, it would be. I'd probably get I just hope that I wouldn't ever hear a strange scraping noise at my front door and see the ghost of General MacArthur come with his 1911 to go cat me for doing that, but
like,
never mind.
Why you do me like that?
Okay, Irwin, Girls in Panzer. There is an anime version of Hitler, FDR, Churchill, Yamamoto, and even Emperor Hirohito himself from the same series. That's all history, World War II, with Navy-dominated Japan instead of Army. Yes. Pull a Fates and make a General Annie MacArthur. Anna MacArthur. Why is that so good? Why?
Yeah, it's so good.
Pull a Fates and make every historical figure an anime girl. You remind me of what Hentai Collection did of making famous warships into
all the
waifu.
ships are kawaii waifus. Yeah.
That literally exists. Hentai Collection or not Honkai Star Rail, something else. Why can I not? Azure Lane.
Azure Lane, yeah. Thank you for subscribing, King Prawn. Thank you.
Very much, King Prawn.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I've not watched Code Geass. And are you talking about country balls? Or oh no, you're not. You're talking about something else I don't remember. I'm getting a headache now, unfortunately. But let's keep things rolling anyway. Yes, you did not miss it, and you didn't.
Yeah, you missed it.
Yeah, you didn't miss it, and you probably won't miss the game. Also, sorry to hear about missing the last one. I think I might have come in late because of work, but I did come in, which I'm very grateful about.
Oh, it's all good because it was in the morning and everybody's at work anyways, except me. Everybody but me.
Well, this is your work technically, so you were at work as well.
Oh, is it? Oh, I guess I'm working right now, 24/7, on that grind.
Yeah, it's I really am beginning to feel a little bit stupid now because I don't remember Hitalia either. I invested more in the hard steel history rather than the anime parody history.
I love Hitalia.
I think, well, anime, basically, I think I got a bad introduction to it, relatively speaking, because besides Girls in Panzer, the second series I watched after that was, I think, My Dress Up Darling, and that's a pretty sus anime. With really
sussy.
Yeah, and basically I did it. I remember I got into anime, quote unquote, exclusively just to be cursed and give my friends something to talk about. That was literally the reason why I did that. And now on our mind, Trina, what are you doing?
Trina right here. I was working.
Who's that question addressed to, John Doe?
To you.
Well, no one except the person I'm currently in chat with.
What? Me? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Yeah.
I was actually thinking to myself before I came on. This was the first time I'd ever talked with someone really famous before, and then it felt rather special. And Trina, what the hell are you doing? Okay, get the meme. But actually, what is the meme? It's funny, but I don't understand it.
You like it? You like it?
That is disturbing is more the word I would use, but do you, I guess.
I'm a celebrity now. Look at me.
Okay, just you're trying to imitate those things like Yankee just posted in chat, aren't you?
Yes. You like it?
Not really, but it's funny, but some will accept it. Yeah, Tony really is screwing with us. Good job. Also, thank you, King Prawn, for gifting a sub to Nokatan.
Nokatan. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yay.
Nokatan.
Nokatan's a deer.
I should probably watch that at some point.
You have to for me.
Yeah, I'll put it on the list of stuff.
Please.
Yep, the dirt. Can't read. Yeah, so everyone says be normal, Trina.
I'm normal.
Sergeant John Doe. Look forward to meeting Bryan Cranston, actor of Walter White, since I met Gus, actor Giancarlo Esposito. Unironically, I've never seen Breaking Bad, and I didn't call Better Call Saul either. But the theme for Better Call Saul, once you listen to it past it cuts off, like usually in the episode intro it cuts off, like in the past 10 seconds. The full track is like 3 minutes, and it's amazing.
You have to watch Better Call Saul now.
My watch list is growing by the minute.
I guess you'll see me in your nightmares.
Better Call Salt. I've accidentally put a T at the end of it, so Better Call Salt.
Better Call
Yes.
Salt.
I just had a salt shaker wearing a full three-piece suit. That Better Call Salt.
Yeah, you gotta go to the salt. You gotta get some salt.
Yeah. What exists, King Prawn? What exists?
The salt.
Yeah, calm down, Claw. It's just having fun. Yes, I'll definitely do that, Byungay. 14 Byung. How am I even supposed to pronounce that? Because I get a feeling, regardless of which way I pronounce it, I'm pronouncing it wrong.
That's B.
14 Byunga.
What's up, B?
Yeah. My dear friend Nogatan. It's actually going to be pretty ironic / interesting because where I live, I have regular, like almost daily deer sightings that just wander through the front yard and often to the piles of corn that we leave out there for them to eat or whatever else.
Oh, I want to pet the deer. Can you pet them?
I've never tried, and it probably wouldn't be all that smart because they're not domesticated. They're just comfortable. They can kick and do a good deal of damage if you're not smart. So we tend to keep our distance. However, they're so comfortable that I remember taking out one of our dogs on a leash, and then the deer was just standing 20 feet away, completely unconcerned because they know the dog's unleashed. They're not coming around and they're not coming for them. They can stand there and bark as much as they like, and the deer's just like unconcerned, just lying there in the snow.
But I wanna hug them. I wanna hug the wild animals, the cute little deer.
If you want to do that, practically speaking, the best answer would be to go to a petting zoo /farm /whatever, where they have those specifically set up for that. It's a lot easier and safer relative to dealing with the wild.
Oh, that's a good idea. I should go to a petting zoo. Let me look. Petting zoo near me. They have some. Oh, I can pet llamas. What is a llama? Alpaca. What's the difference? I think alpaca, right? What's a llama alpaca? Are they the same thing?
I hear that those things have a fairly nasty attitude.
But they look cute.
Yeah, just try to avoid getting spit on by them because that's something they do, I believe.
Oh, I don't want to get spit. But I just want to pet them. They look so fluffy.
Tony, been on the internet for almost 20 years. You think I remember right now? I was feeling old earlier. I don't feel so old anymore.
Yeah, you're not old. You can always... It doesn't matter how old you are. You can still go to a petting zoo.
Yeah. Yeah. Goats will pretty much eat anything, Prawn.
They'll bite your hand too, right?
Well, I don't think they'll specifically go hunting for fence, but they eat like they'll eat just about anything that exists. Fence posts. I can just fill in the blank and a goat will eat it.
You think a lot of goats are overweight because all they do is eat? You think a lot of animals are overweight because all they do is eat grass?
No, and it's actually not really. It's actually kind of funny. I remember for one particular, I think it was science class or something. I ended up dissecting a cow heart as part of that with a electric saw. The cow hearts are huge, they're like the size of a dinner plate, but they pump, I believe, less blood volume than human heart does, and it's not by a small margin either.
Wow, I never knew that.
And I mean, the thing was bloody huge, as our Australian friends would say. Definitely not my most enjoyable day in the office, so to speak, but it was interesting. It reminds me also of that time where my mother used to run cooking classes for me and a few other people for like 4 years, I remember. And one of the more interesting things we ever cooked was beef tongue. Once it was properly prepared and cooked up, it was a little different from any other piece of beef I've eaten, but the fact that it was tongue was interesting.
Was it chewy?
Yeah, fairly, but it was definitely still edible. And if things were tough, that'd be pretty good actually. The reason why I commented about wanting to live to be 120 years old, and part of the, with 140 maybe that'd be pushing it, 120 years old, and the reason why I commented that might, and I think it might be realistic because of a couple things. First of all, my grandmother who lives in with me and my parents, she is she'll be turning 91 and is still in good going order. And the generation before her, they lived into their 90s with the crude medical care of the era. So that's both hopeful signs, I believe. Also, Tony, yes, technically anything is edible. Some things are not edible more than once.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, buddy. You gonna eat dirt?
I remember I remember reading in a records book one time about a certain French man. I don't remember his name, but he became famous for eating a variety of things that aren't food, including through his career. I think it was something like 7 televisions, a coffin, an entire car.
Oh, why?
I don't know. He must have had some special thing in his intestine line he prevented him from being killed by all the poisonous stuff in there. He did it for fame and attention and to make money, I suspect.
Did he make money off that?
Yes, he did. He probably made quite a bit.
Crazy.
Well, if you talked to someone 20 years ago and said that the people would be here doing this on their computers, they'd probably said you were crazy too.
Yeah,
but
probably.
There you are.
Yeah, you right.
Youngie, that was my exact reaction when I read that listing in the book the first time.
Insane.
It's technically possible, just like that same IT friend I was talking about earlier. You may remember he told me a story as well about a guy he knew who smoked a lot, but he didn't suffer from any lung issues from it. But what he did do was he coughed up lots and lots of black stuff, like tarish stuff. But apparently his body was built in such a way that he could just purge the poisonous stuff out of him and cough it up instead of retaining it.
Yikes.
Well, that fella, he's known a lot of people over his career, as you might expect. He went all over the world, including doing computer security work for, I think, Kuwait. Like an embassy in Kuwait was one of his more interesting assignments. So he's got a lot of stories. Problem is that he's gotten real negative in the last few years, and that makes it not as much fun to be around as he used to be. But
he grumpy now, huh?
Well, his mother had a stroke and he got fired from his longtime job in the same week. That tends to take something out of a man.
Yeah, definitely. That's terrible.
But enough about him. I don't want to bring in the adventures of his long suffering to bring down everybody else. Also, Clawmasher. Good night, Clawmasher. Have a wonderful night and sleep well.
Good night.
Agreed, Yankee. Agreed.
No, you have to drink water.
Drink water, not alcohol. Which reminds me of probably the most characterless type of alcohol there is. Vodka. It's literally just ethyl alcohol and water. Generally, I think it's like a 40% alcohol, 60% water mix. By law, it's required to be odorless, tasteless, and colorless. So it's basically just spicy water, literally.
Wait, so are you telling me that, the alcohol that you buy for like cuts and bruises, like from the drugstore, right? Like, can you drink that?
No, that's poisonous.
Oh,
and I would not,
what is it? Alcohol?
It's a different type of alcohol. Ethyl alcohol is the only type humans can consume semi-safely. Isopropyl alcohol kills you.
What? Really?
Yes. Sterilization alcohol will kill you if you drink it. But the bottled alcohol, like ethyl alcohol, that's the chemical name for it, that's found in all alcoholic beverages, that won't kill you nearly as fast.
But it'll still kill you in the end, right? Oh.
Eventually, alcohol is a minor poison, and many people like to forget that.
Well, you know what they say, everything in moderation, right?
I've chosen for my moderation to be nothing on this particular account, but you do you, of course.
I'm trying to excuse myself.
Trina, don't worry. It's your life and your decisions. You'll do what you want, and I'll do what I want, and we'll both get whatever outcome we want / deserve out of it. So
No, I need to be healthy like you. I need to be healthy. I want that fire water.
I'd be happy to give tips. I gave them to several other people around me, and it's worked for them. So
yeah,
yes,
your advice is for me to work out 2 hours a day, which I need to do. You are so right.
Yes, and well, I said without a trace of iron. If you want more details after the stream, I'd be perfectly happy to send them to you.
Yes,
I'd like
please.
to share what I can help. Also, hydration spam from King Prawn. I think I'm going to join into that probably, although I shouldn't be, because I want to be saving the points for the next time I do this. Anyway, Trina, slurp time.
Water, good for you. Drink water, everyone. Stay hydrated.
Yes, and also there's certain products I've become rather fond of. Yet again, not sponsored. Relight electrolyte drink mix, because it combines things like salt and magnesium and other important things you need to have into a tasty fruit flavored package. There are several flavors, including pina colada, my usual favorite, and cran apple, which was a seasonal one, which unfortunately has just gone out of season, which I really don't like because I really enjoy that particular flavor. I usually drink a couple of those each day, a couple of 1 quart containers, but I generally don't do that. But I think I'm going to be cutting back on that one because 2 quarts is probably a little too much.
I think, oh yeah, I need some, I actually finished mine. So I have like, like Gamer Sups and, all those like, delicious tasting things you can put in your water and it tastes delicious. I ran out, unfortunately, but I want more. I want more. I want tasty juice water.
If I remember correctly, Gamer Subs has a slight boost of caffeine in it.
I love caffeine. Give me caffeine. I'm a caffeine fiend.
Well, this is actually kind of interesting because I don't drink coffee at all. I don't drink anything caffeinated, as a matter of fact. And that's because I'm rather sensitive. If I have coffee any time past noon, I can't sleep.
Wow, really?
I'm not quite can't sleep, but I will not get to sleep on time. I already have problems doing that to begin with, so I don't have coffee. And also it makes me a bit jittery, so I don't work my best with it. I can certainly push heavy workloads if I need to on caffeine, but I prefer not to do that. Also, caffeine, as I've observed, has a strategic problem, particularly the coffee side of it. Look at a map of the United States. Pretty big place, isn't it? But most of it's pretty far north, so not good grounds for growing coffee. The only place you could probably do that would be Southern California, Florida, maybe Puerto Rico, but I'm trying to think of the continental U.S. here. So it's a resource we have to import. And what's likely to get interrupted if there's ever a war? Imports, especially Pacific imports, because of certain navies that have set up shop in the Pacific region as of late. And you know when coffee's needed most? When everyone's doing double shifts because there's a war on. Thus, we've inadvertently created a strategic weakness for ourselves with all this coffee consumption. I know full well there's other ways of getting caffeine, probably, but this is part of why I'm not contributing to this myself.
But what about tea? Tea has caffeine in it.
Yes, but tea requires, as far as I know, the majority of the same tropical sort of climate. Like, there was a reason why Britain used India as its tea-making battery for a while.
Oh, I didn't know that. Wait, so we don't grow tea in America?
Well, I'm trying to... Maybe we do it a few places, but nowhere near what would be required to push the caffeine for the whole population. And besides, tea's more of a British thing. Actually, talking of coffee, Tony, I don't drink coffee, but my parents generally import coffee from Germany, and everyone who comes over to our house comments about how good it is. So I suppose that's a point in favor of the coffee. It's really ironic because everyone else in my family drinks buckets of coffee, relatively speaking, and I drink none. So that's always kind of humorous.
I love my Starbucks, okay? So there's caffeine in it and lots of sugar, so it's perfect for me.
I remember years ago I tried out coffee with lots of creamers in it. At that point, it's almost like you're drinking it more for the creamers itself than you are for the coffee. But like I said, you do you got your choices to make. I got mine.
Yeah, I need, but again, I need to be more like you, very healthy.
Thank you. I encourage you to do that.
Me too. After this stream, I'm gonna eat cake.
Well, enjoy it. Just enjoy whatever y'all gonna do about that.
Yeah.
I'm actually starting to get a bit of a headache now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. I got eye strain because computer user. But anyway, perhaps getting the game rolling now would be a little good. Would be a decent idea.
Do you want me to? I can start it now.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Okay, sure, no problem. I can do that. Let me switch it so.
Melanie the Mighty. Funnily enough, my parents only drink coffee black.
The game.
PC
game.
King Prawn, I don't use Windows eye protection features.
Right.
I gotta put the game up. I got it. For the game, it's fine. Most of the time, it's fine. So I can put the sound for the game, no problem. What? Should I do classic or not classic? Okay. So do I do new game or new game head start? Ah! Yeah, I like stories. Oh, the volume's too loud. Tamara! That's his theme song. Yeah! Oh yeah, that's my girl. She's still my boo. My wifey.
I mean, like, hats off to the animator for this.
Why is the graphics so good at this game?
This is something that people have been asking for. Basically, they've been asking for it since the PlayStation 3 era, so like 2011 or whatever, and they finally got the project out in 2020. So of course they went and watched everything proper. The Final Fantasy VII fan base is huge and very, well, how shall we say, interesting. They're both incredibly horny overall, and they have a lot of infighting inside the fandom as well.
Lol.
The infighting is brutal sometimes, especially between the Tifa and the Aerith fans. It's like a blood sport, from what I remember.
Why? They should be friends. They besties, right?
Yeah, but their fan bases are not friendly the time. Basically, there's like a big split. At least there used to be. Maybe people aren't being so stupid about it now. Don't remind me, Prawn, and don't remind me that exists for Red. Just, well, fair enough. This is the internet, after all. Yeah.
Who this? New phone. Who this?
Well, Yankee, there's nothing 18 plus in the game, sadly.
Sadly! Whoa! Whoa!
I'm not even familiar with Mac and Abridged, Tony. I'd appreciate if you could explain that. As far as naming being plunder, I wouldn't say it's plunder. I mean, what else are you going to call that in the game besides the remake? I think that Rebirth was also a somewhat good name. And there's my boy, Cloud.
Hey, Cloud. On Cloud now? On Cloud.
Yep. Our
Everyone,
favorite.
is the volume okay? Let me know if I need to make it lower or higher. Thank you.
I've not watched Mock and Abridged. Generally speaking, my interaction with the series has become a complete and total mess over the last couple of years, which is a long story I'm not going to get into right now. Maybe later on, once Trina's got her feet wet, so to speak, in the gameplay.
Okay, use X to attack. Okay, copy that. But I don't have an X. I have, Xbox controller. Oh, I do have it.
You're coming with us.
Don't
think so.
Oh, cool.
No, I have not seen Advent Children. King Prawn, I've been sitting on my shelf over there, but I've not seen it because I was waiting for the right time to watch it. Then I got a little bit of... Then things got complicated.
Well, okay. You can charge and stuff. Okay, calm.
Freeze! Move and we shoot! Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. You can use a command. Hey,
Nothing to it.
let me in.
Let me in! Let me in!
Let me in!
Basically, the ATB bar, the thing that was just filling that thing was trying to explain to you, but it didn't work because you're not expected to be that strong early game. Allows you to do special attacks, or use potions to heal yourself, or use grenades, or whatever else may be available.
RB or B to evade. Okay, copy.
You're
that.
coming with us. Can't get surrounded.
Okay, B.
Nope.
Oh,
Yeah,
Punisher.
Enough.
you don't have it charged. The little bar filling beneath your health bar, you have to have at least a segment of that to be able to use it.
Oh.
Not bad.
What's
Now
that?
you can use it on that security guard.
Oh, he dead though.
Yep. Yeah, 14 Bionga, the big blazer cloud has the Buster Sword. Yeah, it is pretty incredible. Completely impractical to use. A real one would weigh like 77 pounds.
Yeah, that's
So
so
it'd be-
heavy, wouldn't it?
It'd be really, really, really unwieldy. But soldiers are really stupidly enhanced, physically speaking.
They're not human, are they?
They're human, but
Why are
they
so strong?
they got a lot of boost off of Mako. That's the lifeblood of the planet, as it's claimed here.
Oh.
They basically got a bath in it with special training to help them get really strong.
So what's Soldier Boy's deal?
Get to be really
Is he
strong.
a
Also,
wrestler?
yeah. Also,
How long is
Tony,
this,
I
what
knew.
was his name again?
Of course, I wasn't the only one who thought of that
Right.
joke, and I thought to myself when Beyond made his comment, "There's two ways that could be taken," and I was just thinking to myself,
I'm glad to
and then I decided against putting it in, but then Tony, my boy Tony, did it.
This is a one-time gig. When it's done, we're done.
All right, we done.
Okay,
really enjoy to work with, though.
Oh, I hit
have
him.
a fun game night, Prawn.
Oops, sorry about that. Interact.
Sir,
Why?
people notice first.
Right, Guess I'm not on the same page as people.
I'd say you're not even
Okay,
reading the same
so they're working on something. This man is
Tony, you're
strong.
more right than you know.
Come on, nobody do something this crazy just for money. They may not think you're a true believer. but
Yeah,
you know what I think.
discount Mr. T over here.
What?
Okay.
Wedge.
Who's this man?
You better be worth the money, Merc.
Big fellow with the minigun for arms, name's Barrett. He's one of my less favorite characters, but leave it for you. I'll leave it up to you to decide about
I
that.
don't like him.
Yeah, I find him very annoying, but perhaps you'll like it better than I did.
Maybe, we'll see. Okay, so I don't get it. Why am I trying to go in the tower?
Well, basically, I'll explain this for you. Your objective is to blow up that tower. You're helping Barrett and company run a bombing into the main chamber of the reactor to blow the entire facility up. You're a terrorist, essentially.
What? I'm bad then. I'm a bad guy.
But that's not the way the game frames it, and that's where I started to dislike the game. It went from being, oh, I love these characters in this game, to I hate this in the span of like a year of hard thinking, which kind of sucked. But the waifus are good, so I still tolerate it for that reason.
Only for the wifeys, that's it.
Yeah. Specifically for Aerith, who unfortunately doesn't come into the story until Chapter 8, and I'm pretty sure we're not going to be able to get that far tonight. But
Yeah,
hopefully
I
you'll
got
come
that.
in. Hopefully you'll come in another time and get to her, because She is adorable in person. I mean, like, oh boy.
We love our girls in this game.
Yeah. I mean, with the selection we were given, with Tifa and Aerith and Yuffie, if you're a little questionable, it's no wonder the fan base is the way it is.
Okay, let
Yes,
me down.
Yankee. You're
Not
basically.
so fast. We've got company.
Oh, there's an evil dog.
This will be quick.
Well, I'm
Let's
a
go.
bad guy. Yeah, add this to the list of games I have to finish now. I mean, let's face it, regardless, both the girls are beautiful, so both is fine, both is good. Didn't I come? I was already here, right? I don't remember. Wasn't I here already? Is this the same place? Hello, I'm lost.
No, I don't think it's the same.
It looks the same. Yeah, we came through here, didn't we?
Maybe I remember correctly. There's a button to open up the map. So I think you actually made back the button there.
Look,
So
the
maybe you.
beginning. We made it to the beginning.
Yeah, maybe I remember correctly that there's a button you can press to open up your map so you can see
Okay.
where you need to be going. I remember from my experiences playing this game, navigation was often a real challenge, especially on the later game maps would have a lot more stuff in them.
I gotta go to the elevator. Show. Okay.
Elevator icon is down there at the bottom right of the storage area. That's your objective.
I gotta
for
go
right.
there.
Yeah.
Help! I'm lost. Help me!
Yeah, it is funny, Colton, how that can't have. You need to be going the other way.
Not this way.
Go right at that doorway. You that there, and then down.
Oh, let me share with you live here, so you get no latency. Here, give me a second. Okay, I shared it.
Okay.
There we go. All 73 love, not 100.
Okay, then you go there, and then go down that stairway.
Here.
Then open up that chest. There's going to be something useful in that chest. Generally speaking, have useful items. And I just noticed, wow, the latency relative to the stream is insane. Then
Wow.
you go forward and into that combat encounter.
Wow, no love. 15% love, no love. Dog.
It's over.
Abilities.
Abilities, braver. I think you're gonna love this.
Oh yeah. Bye, doggy.
Not bad.
Okay, back to the elevator. Right.
So I believe you need to go through the elevator there. Then you press that button to use the elevator to follow the rest of to follow everybody else.
Okay, okay.
You follow them along that upper railing there, I believe. Then you need to go through the hole in that fence over there. That arrow there on the ground indicates a place you can go through in a cutscene.
Did I miss this last time?
Yes, you did.
Oopsie.
Smashing and attacking those boxes often gets you items. One of the nicer things that's in their random item drops.
Oh yeah, I like items.
Now another combat encounter to go through. Thankfully, because you started on with an enhanced character, it's laughably easy.
I'm on easy mode, everyone.
I play the game the same way. I want the story.
We're here for the story, not for the fighting.
More specifically, during my later playtime, yeah, you have to hold it for that for some reason.
Come on, Boat.
All right, on my way.
Soldiers may attack on command, but I hear they make good guard dogs too. Bet you've seen a few reactors. So how do we get to the bridge above Mako storage? Ain't holding out on me, are you? Stamp scared to bite the hand that fed him? Or is he a loyal little dog?
Whoa, why are you yelling?
Have it your way, Mutt. We can do this with you, or we can do this without you.
Different reactor, different layout. Depends when it was built. Never seen one like this, but I'll manage.
Okay. So I'm going to go through here.
Don't you worry. Biggs will have the door open soon.
All right, gonna open the door for me.
3, 2. Damn, I'm good.
Open the door!
Who's there? Door! Whoa, wait!
Not yet. You almost forgot about her. Minor character in the original got a much bigger slice of the plot right here.
Every character has a unique ability. Okay.
He's alone! We can take it!
Who's more slowly? Okay.
Make it rain!
It's over. That's that.
Yeah, you're gone. Bye.
He's alone. We can take him.
He always
He's
knows
gone.
Nope.
what to say.
Cut it out!
Open the door, sir.
Simmer down, hotshot.
Whoa, you rude.
It's a good thing I know someone who can get us the passcodes. Pity no one else at command will talk to us, but what can you do? Then we're good.
Oh yeah, we
Careful
good.
in
We
there.
in. We're in now.
I got this place covered.
Oh, they have so much treasure chests all over, huh?
Yeah.
Looks like the elevator's on another floor. Mind pushing that button?
You got it. You got it.
Security's only gonna get tighter, so be ready. We can't afford any more mistakes.
Why is he so mean to me? I didn't do nothing to him.
So
Getting this is why I don't like him yet.
It's not really my business, but are you guys
Sorry,
close?
that came across more
Yeah, we
condescending than I
close.
wanted. Flashback. Nibelheim.
This my boo. Where my boo at?
Cloud! Are you ignoring me?
Tifa and I.
Our besties. Okay, so now we're in the big boss room. Hey, okay, my boo.
These sewer rats appear to call themselves Avalanche, sir. We are currently investigating whether they belong to the same group that made the attempt on your life.
Boom.
Rest assured, our inquiries will not take much longer. This pump's sole purpose is to drain the planet dry. While you sleep, while you eat, while you shit, it's here sucking up Mako. It doesn't rest, and it doesn't care. You do realize what Mako is, don't you? Mako is the lifeblood of our world. The planet bleeds green like you and me bleed red. The hell you think's gonna happen when it's all gone, huh? Answer me!
I don't know, you tell
You
me.
gonna stand there and pretend you can't hear the planet crying out in pain? I know you can!
You really hear that?
Damn straight I do!
Get help.
He said you need some help.
Nothing. If nothing else, he has courage to do that.
I'd worry less about the planet and more about the next 5 seconds.
Ooh.
Save the screaming for later.
Why he so rude to me? I didn't do nothing to him. He needed to relax.
Our lives are on the line now. You listening, Merc? One false move.
Relax, man, relax.
Well, so much for
Listen.
having Cloud do all the fighting. There are some places a sword just can't reach.
During my own first playthrough, I was so
Just stay
irritated
away
by
from me, would you?
Barrett's buffoonery. Then this turret room we're getting into now, I deliberately stood Cloud out of the way and let the turrets fire into Barrett over and over and over until he died. I was disappointed when he just down and didn't actually cease out of the story.
Oof.
Phoenix down, the item you picked up in that earlier container, that's used for reviving quote-unquote dead or knocked out characters.
Oh, so now Barrett's gonna fight too.
Yeah.
Gonna throw your sword at him? Let the man with the gun go to work.
Okay.
These
This
damn
introduced-
hands ain't got nothing.
Press Y to deliver a heavy hitting. Okay. Okay, copy that.
No me.
So Y.
Now for the real stuff.
Oh.
Problem is-
Hurry up.
The problem is that that auto-targeting may not work properly.
Oh, it's
and-
target.
Yeah.
See ya.
The game's automatic targeting can be a bit screwy sometimes.
Oh, you can
And that
switch the
means that
character.
sometimes shots that are aimed at something will actually hit cover and not strike, like what happened with that other sentry gun.
Oh.
It's a little finicky. And while you're away, the AI is controlling Cloud to make him do his part of the work. And this
now
whole
back to
character
him.
this whole character switching thing will become common throughout the rest of the story, especially in the later segments, so
Look what we have
using
here.
that
You can switch
efficiently
out.
Laser
will be
security
helpful.
system. Great.
Those things will hurt more than your pride if you're careless. They'll cut you down to size and then some. But I'm guessing you've done this kind of thing before.
Yeah. Figure out the timing of the lasers.
Okay.
Make a move when they cycle off.
Exactly. I'll go first. Nothing like a little danger to get the blood pumping.
Okay, girl.
Just keep those baby blues of yours on me.
Okay. I'll wait and then I'll go. Now I go. Oh, I almost died. Whoopsie. Nothing.
Actually, in game, the lasers do practically nothing in terms of damage.
Oh,
they-
so you get hurt anyways. It's fine.
They just block you from progressing until you get the timing right.
Oh.
Maybe it's different on hard mode.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, you can use Barrett. In fact, you're forced to use Barrett in certain parts of the game. I think they're
Okay.
really late on though, or maybe I'm thinking. No, I'm thinking about Rebirth. Scratch that.
So not this one.
So yes, you can use Barrett. There are certain times where where it's important to use him.
He's getting hurt. Look at him.
Yeah, but that's compared to your health pool. That's not very much damage. Just like how gunfire in this universe is hilariously weak. The guard's bullets don't deal much more damage than those beam strikes did.
Ha! We can take this hunk of junk.
Oh
Hunk
no.
of junk is
Hitting enemies with certain attacks will temporarily knock them off balance. Okay.
And then you pile onto that, you get the stagger where you deal a very big damage bonus to them.
That's right.
Need to hit it with
The issue here is that you're so strong attack-wise that you just kill them outright before they get staggered,
Oh,
which is a good problem to have.
first. Soldier first class. Doesn't go into the 20s.
The hell hell you talking about? I mean your age, not your goddamn rank.
He's
How old?
20.
He doesn't know how old he is?
Though for all I know, a soldier's rank could be the same as his age. Mm-hmm. Guess that makes you a 1-year-old, huh?
I'm 1 year old. So he doesn't know how old he is.
There are very good lore reasons for that come up later.
Oh, okay.
That's our target, the reactor core. Gotta set the bomb at the bottom. Let's get down there.
All right, let's get it. Let's go, team.
I can practically taste the Mako in here. Hurry it up.
What's the Mako? The money?
Mako is the fuel that's used to run the reactor system. The lifeblood of the planet, as Barrett tends to call it.
Oh, it's pounding like a jackhammer.
Scared, huh?
More like excited. I've been dreaming about this for years.
Hey. Over
Heads up,
here.
boys. The end's in sight. I leave the rest in your capable hands. Good luck.
Well, why is she not gonna help us? She's just watching us.
There's basically, she'd be there as a lookout in any real situation like this, I suspect.
Oh, okay.
Good old shit.
And besides, she doesn't really do anything combat-wise in any of her game placements. At least nothing that assists the party. So, there wouldn't be much point bringing her anyway. She's not playable.
Oh, so she can't do nothing.
To the planet's core.
And I'll take this. Thank you. Okay, where now? Go down here. Why only the last game? Tony.
Yeah, I was wondering what you even mean, but particularly by last game, Tony, because you could be talking about Final Fantasy 16, or you could be talking about, well, Emperor, the other one, depending on what you determine as the last.
Why is this game the most famous game?
Well, I'm not actually completely sure. Probably most people, the endearing character cast and interesting and unique story world compared to the rest of Final Fantasy is. Everything else, most everything else, if I'm correct, they did medieval era theming. So to have something that's not like that is unique.
That you're one of us.
Never said I was. I'm just here for the paycheck.
Let me get that cash money.
Then do the damn job.
Do your job and get paid.
Oh, Tony, so you're one of the people that actually liked 13 and its expansions. Relatively rare sort, but I respect it. I like unpopular things too.
What's wrong?
I'm fine. What about the timer?
Your call, Merc.
20
Set it
minutes
for-
and 30.
Set it for the 20-minute timer, you get better rewards for doing that, and you'll have more than enough time to get the thing done.
Okay, 20.
Pretty cocky, ain't you?
The money is worth the hassle. The money's always worth
You
it.
double-crossing!
First boss fight coming up right now.
Oh yeah, let's go, fam.
Heads up.
What in the hell?
Let's go, let's go.
How the hell do we fight this thing?
It's got reinforced armor plating, but the internals can be overloaded. Lightning magic.
Funnily enough, you don't have any of that this early in the game.
Lightning magic.
Yeah.
Ow.
Oh yes, all one damage. Operator mode, and then he's pressure stuff now. So, yeah, so
Ability cell. Oh yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
And then throughout the boss fights, they're going to script it in phases for it. where you can't deal any further damage because it has to go through this animation for it.
I like the cutscene for the battle.
The hell is that?
A barrier? Never seen this defense system before.
And I
I
can't use
thought
it.
you were the expert.
You get basically really to build up the ability to use that attack. You have to do a whole lot of normal attacks with your sword.
Ground attacks won't cut it.
Ah! Where are they? Come back! Where are you?
Maybe he's over on the wall. Yeah, he's up on the wall, so you can't even attack him. So they're back there.
Calm down!
Here we go. Now, hit it hard and fast.
Oh, you're in for it now.
Oh, yeah.
Now you hit another one of those cutscenes earlier.
Oh. When an enemy does use an attack, the symbol will appear and watch out.
Watch the tail. You don't
Okay,
want to be
watch
hit by that
out! Watch
laser.
out! Ah! Watch
So,
out!
what do we
Watch
do?
out!
Don't get
Watch
hit.
out!
Take cover
Watch
behind
out!
that
Watch
debris.
out! Watch out! Watch out! Yeah! Watch out! Ah! Scary!
Go.
Also, you got a fully charged. Well, good thing you got a fully charged ATB bar. You can use it to finish
Oh,
off
I
the.
can use it now. Yeah.
Yeah, you can use 2 bravers in a row if you like to finish the thing off at the end.
Oh, hey, what's
I'll
it
use
doing
my
now?
power.
An auto repair unit. Damn it. We gotta take it out quick or we're screwed.
Yay! He's down.
We gotta take it out quicker. We're screwed. Immediately dies.
Oops. He's dead.
Shit, the bomb.
The bomb.
20 minutes until detonation.
Go, go, go! Go, go!
Huh, you hear that? Damn thing showed you how it's done.
Come on, we've gotta move.
Yep.
All right, let's go. I think I can make it.
Yep.
We gotta go! It's time to go! 20 minutes and counting. Yes, sir. Okay, where am I? Up here. Why my
Hang
friend
on a
leave
second.
me? Oh, hold on. I gotta drink water real quick. Hold on. And we gotta stretch. Stretch. Thanks for the stretch.
Tough, but doable.
No, they're easy. They're not tough at all. They're so easy.
Enough. Was
Time
never
to
in doubt.
bail. Bye. Let's go, team. Let's go.
Sorry for dipping out. I had to say goodnight to my parents.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Oh, I gotta save my girl. Wow, look at me go. I'm pretty cool. That takes some upper body strength.
Yep. Soldiers are unbelievably jacked, as some people like to say.
Help a girl out, would you?
Help my girl.
My hero.
Hey, we'll link up over there. Look after Jesse.
Yeah.
Yankee, that's a great comment. Trina stretches and big flares, everything is about to explode. Baron, the heck are you doing? Yep. Comedy gold, Yankee,
And
thank
I
you.
was like, what am I doing? What Barry said, what am I doing? I'm just trying to help my girl out. And it's like,
Come on.
huh?
what you're doing in this game.
Huh?
What
On
is-
Cloud!
Jules. Jules?
What jewels?
Final Fantasy Diamond?
Where there's a diamond in this game?
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
No, that's a diff. I think he's talking about one of the other series members.
I don't know what diamond he's talking about.
Beat the game!
Oh, I got 17 minutes!
We're running out of time!
Shut up and climb. You're not helping.
Come on, girl.
Sorry, it keeps me focused. I'll freak out if I don't talk.
Have it your way.
Oh, look at Barry. He's over there. Who's a thunderhead?
How does he climb that fast with only one arm?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Barrett!
I've got you covered.
Yeah, Barry, you
Find
got
us
it.
a way out of here.
But then,
I'll find my way, Barrett. No worries.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I've got Soldier Boy with me.
Soldier Boy, tell him.
X, Soldier Boy.
They're here. Take them down. We don't have time for this shit. The clock's ticking.
Cool
We
it.
got
5
17
seconds is
minutes.
all we
We
need.
got plenty of time.
The others away.
Yeah, that timing thing by Cloud is probably accurate.
That's a lot of time. Good. Now, if it was 10 minutes, oh, I don't know about that one. Let's go, everyone. Get out of here. Go. Get out of here.
Yeah,
Why? The Superman. No. No, why me? You. I'm glad somebody understood. Okay, over here. Right? Over here? Now over here.
Sure it was.
Yeah, it was easy. Over here. Barrett's like staring at me while I hit some boxes. He's not moving, not worried about the time at all.
these guys are annoying until they just die instantly.
Where am I? Oh, this way. Where am I going? Up here.
Retrace your steps back out eventually. And the whole thing, basically that distance to objective thing can be deceptive because it only measures the distance. Say, as the crow flies to you, it doesn't measure the distance that you actually have to travel. The difference between road and air distance. She doesn't cause you to go the wrong way if you're not using the map.
I didn't know there was an easier way. Fine.
Must have missed it.
Oh, we good, right? We good? We all right?
Then the clock mysteriously fast forward like 15 minutes, so the bomb explodes the one on the elevator. The bomb is the storyteller.
Sir.
Who's this man? New phone, who's this?
Come on.
Why is he sad? We did our mission. Why is this man sad?
doors open.
Come on, let's go, let's go.
We don't have a lot of time here. Pick up the pace, people.
Hurry, hurry, hurry. This girl always falling. Get up, girl.
If I couldn't, believe me, you'd be the first to know.
Girl,
take
hurry
that as
up.
a
She
yes.
always falling.
Cloud giving off
Okay,
major
that
anime
was pretty
protagonist
cool.
energy with back
He
moves.
really
Alright, come
is. Boom! Oh yeah. She not so good at flirting. Not at all. This girl don't know what's up. Oh yeah.
Looks like we made it. And with nothing but a few scratches to show,
Uh-oh.
think you might have overdone it.
I followed the
Maybe a little
instructions to the letter. Maybe it triggered a reaction with the Mako?
Well, let's hope the city's still in one piece.
But the planet's what matters, right?
Man, it's always what matters.
I mean, this must have helped some.
After all that, it better have. Anyway, let's get going. We in Sector 8?
That'd be just down there.
All right then, lead the way.
You got it.
Lead the way, boss.
Watch out for live wires. They're everywhere.
I'm not scared of no wires. I'm good.
Ugh. The air in here reeks. Can't wait to get out in the open.
Oh, I've fallen. I can't get up. Help
What
me,
is-
Cloud.
I've never smelled anything so foul.
Yeah,
Oh, it's me.
Jesse has a bit of a thirst problem, and it continues throughout the story.
She in love with me.
Yeah.
I felt that one in my guts.
Ew.
Keep on coming.
We need to get out of this place.
Why they walking? Run.
Intensity? The primary explosive? The blasting agent?
Hey, we can figure that out later.
Okay.
I'm running on empty here.
You can refuel at the base.
Next time I'll have to bring a little pick-me-up.
You'll be all right. Like, why are there treasure chests? Who left the treasure chests
How
here?
much farther do we have to go?
Not far.
Plot convenience did.
Right? Plot convenience.
That's about as good a place as any.
Stand back then. I'll set the bomb.
Fun fact, these sequences with Cloud walking through a narrow corridor were designed into the game specifically to allow the PlayStation 4 to load the next area while Cloud was going through those regions.
Oh, so just loading. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it allows the game to have relatively minimal loading screens.
But now it doesn't matter. Not for this one.
It doesn't matter because we're playing on PC, and the dated computing capabilities of the PS4 are not as relevant because of that.
Sure told those doors.
It's a constraint that doesn't apply to this system.
Gets in my way.
Oh.
I'm happy to report that Rebirth does not have any such sequences, at least not so far.
All citizens. Attention, all citizens. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. Unidentified intruders have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1.
Yes, it's me.
Multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fire. In response, a disaster warning has been issued in Sectors 1 and 8. Structures in the area are at high risk of collapse, rendering the entire sector hazardous. Therefore, all residents of Sector 8...
No way.
Yes, way.
This couldn't have been us, could it?
But what if it was?
What's done is done.
Merc's right.
I did it. I was the one who did it.
It ain't pretty, but we can't stop now. This was just the first reactor, and the planet won't be safe till we get the rest.
Yeah. We always knew this was gonna get messy.
And this is only the beginning.
Y'all gotta look at the bigger picture here. Nothing worth fighting for was ever won without sacrifice.
Ghostbusters!
Though you may not be crying out, I know you're in pain, just like the planet.
I'm
But
good.
it's okay, cause I'm here for you. To
Aw.
help take the load off your shoulders.
That's so nice of you, Barrett. You're so nice.
Your fears, your worries, your concerns, and yes, your fears. Whatever your problem, I got you.
That's so nice of you. Thanks for taking care of us.
What's our next move, boss?
That's easy enough. We get our asses home.
Let's go home. Take us home. Yeah, he a little angry, but look, he taking care of us. Good.
We'll
We just
split
trying
up
to go
and shoot
home.
for the last train home. Regroup in the freight car. Got it?
Later then.
Okay, bye.
Hey, I'd like my money now.
You can have it once we're back at base.
Okay, let's go to base. Yeah, he's a good man. Angry good man.
Yoo-hoo.
Hey, boo.
I don't need to tell you what this is, right?
Of course not. It's healing material.
You can have it for saving my life.
Oh,
Just doing my job. Nothing more.
Yeah. Fact is, I'm lucky you were there.
yeah, you wouldn't have survived wasn't for me.
Survival can be a matter of luck or skill. And you can't rely on luck.
Words to live by.
Yeah, well, thanks.
You're
You
welcome.
do know how to use it, right?
You do know what I was, right?
What was I? You can set material to your weapon. Try it to your master sword. Press A. Press Y. Press A. Okay. I said it. Cool.
Okay, I was only trying to help. Oh, before I forget, here's a little something extra for being so brave. That really was the ride of a lifetime.
What you gonna give me, girl?
See you on the train.
Ether and high potions. Ether refills your magic points, and the high potions heal more than normal potions.
We got healing items.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, man?
The stairs are right there if you want to try crossing the rubble.
Okay, I'll try. Thanks, man. So we messed this town up. This was all because of us.
Well, technically speaking, the laser attack you saw, that also contributed to everything blowing up. Basically, the turrets and everything getting activated by the shipment company president.
Oh.
I'm
Both is
surprised.
good. Both wifeys are beautiful.
Aerith, personally, I have beef with Tifa for.
What about my girl Jessie? What's wrong with Jessie?
Well, I'm not going to spoil.
Ah, okay.
I remember I got a big event in this game spoiled before I even played it by a YouTuber that doesn't even play Final Fantasy.
Wow, he
So that
spoiled
kind
you.
of sucked.
Hey! How he got
It's
that
our-
beautiful hair?
Yeah.
He
Our
got
main
that
voice
beautiful
actor
shampoo, conditioner hair right there.
making an early appearance.
He got the most beautiful hair. Wow. I need to know his beauty routine. Oh, the other Jesse, my bad. My bad, Sarge. Where he at? Where'd he go?
It couldn't be. But then,
Where he went? Where does man went? I'm looking for him. I got a bone to pick.
I was about to say, Yankee, where'd you get that information? But yeah, it makes sense with that amount of hair he'd have to use an entire bottle.
Oh, yeah. Good. If he didn't shower daily, he'd be stinky. He'd be musty. Yeah. That man be musty. I'm following you.
Yeah, Sergeant John Doe of Breaking Bad. Jesse, we must cook.
We cooking.
Yeah, the people who made this game definitely cooked. I'll say that much from this experience.
It was cooking.
I haven't. Yeah, I haven't played in a hot minute, but it's better than I remember.
He dangerous? I just want to ask his hair routine. That's all I want to know. That's why I'm trying to say hey.
You're not real. You're dead.
I am.
Wait, he's not dead?
I killed you with my own...
Oh, you need not remind me. It was the crowning moment of our time together. But that was then, and this is now. I have a favor to ask. Our beloved planet is dying.
Yeah, obviously.
Slowly. Silently. Painfully. Can you bear to see the planet suffer? Cloud.
No. We gotta bring it back. Bring the planet back.
Were the planet to die, so many things would be lost. Your hometown.
We're gonna save the planet! Make sure to recycle! That's what he wants us to do!
Pleading for me to spare you. The shiver of her flesh yielding to cold steel.
Come on now. Recycle, y'all.
That which binds us together would be no more, and I would be loath to live in such a world, which is why I must ask you this one favor.
What you want to ask me?
Don't worry. It's a simple thing.
Wow, he even got lip gloss on.
Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
You bastard!
Good, Cloud. Very good. Hold on to that hatred.
Cloud is, I think it's obvious now, not fully psychologically well.
Oh, he definitely not.
Just how unwell you'll find out later. Trust me, it's worth the wait to find.
Maybe. All right, you got this.
I'm good. It's all good.
What do you mean, is anyone in this franchise? Tell me. Are you talking about recurring characters from 13? Because there's none, as far as I know.
I think he's talking about are they mentally well? Cloud's not.
Well, I'd say Aerith is mentally well.
She's the only one, huh?
Maybe Tifa is. Maybe. Well, given what she's participating in, I'd say not fully. Aerith and maybe a couple of other people. There are some real psychopaths in this game's character collection, and some people are just confused.
Kind of crazy, a little crazy there.
An evacuation order has been issued to the occupants of buildings in the vicinity of the Sector 8 expressway. You are advised to vacate the area immediately. The explosions at the reactor have
Let's
caused
go!
ongoing fire. Many homes are at risk. It is not safe to
Well, at the next convenient story beat, the next break, I'd like to stop and talk a minute before we go ahead.
Okay.
This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Once you're on the street, you'll want to head for the plaza with the fountain. The station's not too far.
What kind of haircut? That's not a good look, man.
I think it's pretty obvious that they put the vast majority of the effort into Cloud and his ensemble, and kind of just left everyone who isn't really story important as kind of like almost a stock NPC. There are people that make jokes about it, and a parody video I watched once.
They look goofy.
Yeah.
I'd like to stay here if I can.
I like this town. Looks nice. Hey, boo! My boo!
Oh, there's Gareth making an early appearance.
My
And we don't know
boo!
her name yet.
Make you my boo.
Just wait, Tony. You'll understand what's going on in a second.
Hey, beautiful.
You are too weak to save anyone. Not even yourself.
Don't trust anyone, not even yourself. Hey.
Are you okay?
I am now that you're here.
Here, this is for you.
Aww, my boo.
A flower?
That's right. It's a gift. You know, for scaring those things away.
What things?
Never mind. Think of it as a memento.
Just my luck.
I heard
Claude, you gotta be like that.
How much? How much, baby?
How much?
How much you charging me?
Well, that depends on the customer.
Oh.
In your case, it's on the house.
Oh, it's free, baby.
Lovers used to get these when they were reunited.
Oh, we reunited.
Look, I'm involved in things. Dangerous things.
Oh, I'm sure you are. So?
So keep your distance.
I'm the toxic one. She can fix me. She can fix me.
What you're all worked up about? Relax. No one's going to attack you. I promise.
She likes toxic men.
A Mako reactor just blew. You shouldn't be out here trying to selfie.
It's okay, boo. It's okay.
Help me.
She held my hand. Oh, she likes me.
These beings, the Whispers, they were not part of the original game. These are added into the remake. I'll make sure everything stays on the intended timeline.
What are they?
So this is new to this remake.
I forgot how hard the soundtrack in this game slaps. I really did.
Are you blind?
You know, you're right.
Oh yeah.
Wait. Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you too, boo.
These young Jay, those are officially called Whispers. They're basically the fingers of the development team. Well, not in universe or not, but they're basically the go to the original plot of FF7, trying to keep everything on track. Keep everything as it should be. This game does some really interesting narrative stuff compared to the original, and it gets even more off the rails in Rebirth.
Wait, I want to know, why are they attacking me? Because they know I destroyed their nuclear thing.
Yeah, you destroyed the Mako reactor, thus you're probably going to also turn around and you missed something behind that car back there.
Oh.
Turn around all the way back. You know that white van over there?
Oh,
behind that white van, there's something left.
Left.
I'm sorry, I'm watching the. Sorry, Trina, I was watching the stream and not the direct screen share.
Yeah, you gotta do direct. This one over here, right?
There are crates down there, but there are crates in a treasure chest back there.
I see.
And also sitting behind a white van out in the front is a materia that you can pick up, and it's a pretty rare and I think I remember a decent one, so I recommend picking it up after you go back out.
Okay, we'll go back to it.
See that purplish glow over there? That's
yeah,
what
I
you're
see
looking.
it.
Yeah,
Oh.
And also the enemies infinitely respawn in certain areas, so you have to keep fighting them to get through the league and come back. However, technically they're not actually any kind of threat because they go to pieces in one sword blow, but realistically they probably would. Oh yes, the famous 1 damage grenade, that glowing purple thing over there. I think it's hold to pick that up.
I'll pick it up. Now I have it.
Deadly dodge materia. Never found it useful in my own playthroughs, but you might.
No holding back.
Most playthroughs that particular color bracket are there for reason.
Get ready.
I win, I
See
win.
ya. It's over.
Okay, bye.
Let's get this over with.
Suppressing!
See ya.
You're telling me all these people can't beat Cloud? There's so many of them. I'm lost. Oh, it's a helicopter.
Helicopter radiant, more useless reinforcements. It's incredible how easily Cloud just slices through them. You can't open the box while you're in combat.
Don't let him escape! Give up!
Look, I just want to open my box, that's all. I'm an anime protagonist, everyone. Look at me. I'm the main character.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, you saw me. You saw me. I did that.
Oh yeah, it's the 1 damage grenade.
Ow! Stop hurting me. You're bullying me. Stop bullying me. Stop it. Stop it. Now I can open my treasure chest.
But the rooftops are clear.
Open. I showed all them enemies who's boss. Me, I'm the boss.
Open fire! Shoot to kill!
Open fire, shoot to kill. Bullet does 2 damage. Yeah, good luck with that, buddy.
Here with my boo. She loves some toxic men. Get away. You won't like me.
It's all or nothing.
I'm only trouble. Oh, that's right. That's exactly why I like you. Ooh. Let's go down. Down, down, down. Let's go. Hello?
Don't underestimate him.
Attack!
This riot was really annoying to deal with, but it really takes some time to load.
No holding back.
You use these special attacks like Radar on the riot here, which really wrecks them though.
Never in doubt.
As y'all just saw.
I see him!
Not attacking you. I'm just trying to...
I see him!
Not bad.
Oh, it's seeing his creator now.
Rough. That's rough.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I'm nice. I'm not mean. I'm a Pokemon. Oh my god, that's so hot. I can fix him.
Enough. I got that.
That's some interesting lock-on right there, Cloud. Razor was obviously a good idea to hit her stuff like right up here.
Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go!
Nice.
I gotta use my power. Oh, I can't use it yet.
This is gonna hurt.
Gotta use my power.
Stay down!
Yeah! Bye.
Stay down, Cloud. No, you bonk.
No, you go down. Not me. There's nowhere to run.
He's never in doubt.
That's right, Tony. Are we there yet?
Are we there yet?
Oh, there's more? Oh wait, there's more.
Yeah.
No please, no please, no more. Hello? Hello? Use your powers, go!
Sorry.
This one. Wrong one. Now I can use my power again. Go! Yeah!
Need pressure, take them off.
Probably
Might work
next
at
stopping
stamina
point.
again.
Oh, I gotta get up. Ah! Oh, I can use my power again. Move in!
HQ, this is Sector 8, Unit 2. Target is surrounded. Moving to secure.
The really hilarious part of this cutscene is that you can realistically kill all of them and have no problems with it and just keep going on your merry way, but
Just keep
there's
running.
one happening.
Just keep running. Just keep running. Okay, bye. See you next time.
Guess Cloud won't be joining us after all.
No need to assume the worst. I'm sure he's fine. You saw him in action, didn't you? Guy's a soldier. Goddamn one-man army.
Mm-hmm.
His performance just now definitely proves up to it.
1, 2, 3, go!
You had me worried for a minute.
Huh? Who?
What the hell you been up to, huh?
Ah, he likes me. He said he's worried about me. He liked me. He's a tsundere.
Nicely done.
He liked me.
Well,
I see him shit with Tifa while online. Not sure how I feel about that.
Should be me. He liked me.
Wait. Got a question for you all.
What?
Ever been attacked by an invisible enemy?
No.
I'm trying to remember if there's anyone who has cloaking in this universe. I don't think so. Well, besides the Whispers.
They were invisible.
They were, at first. Only saw them after she grabbed me.
A new Shinra weapon, maybe?
More like a panic-induced hallucination.
I'm seeing things.
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Suit yourself. Come on, let's move up.
Okay.
A lot of people here.
And in the freight car, too.
Because of the evacuation order, maybe?
I guess so.
Lucky us. We've got a crowd to hide in. Head for the front of the train and hold there.
Due to an explosion at Mako Reactor 1, an emergency schedule is now in effect.
Hello. Hello, everyone. It's me.
Appreciated.
Hi.
Another one of those loading zones you pretty much just entered into
We're
on the
loading.
train. Yeah. That was originally put there, as I said, to let the PS4 catch up with the requirements of a remake.
Of course they are.
Hey, Cloud.
If you're about to unburden yourself, don't.
Yeesh. You don't make it easy.
He just wanted to talk to you. Why he so mean?
Hey, got a sec? You're holding up pretty well, huh?
Yeah.
Even after what we saw at the station and all over Sector 8?
I'm a soldier.
Wow.
I'm a soldier.
It's still shaking.
You get used to it.
Something to look forward to. Or maybe not.
Should have never gotten out of bed this morning. Just called in sick.
Hey, boo.
Cloud, please.
You like me,
I can't
girl?
stop thinking about it. The bomb I made shouldn't have produced an explosion that big. It doesn't make
It
any
didn't,
sense.
but they don't know that.
It didn't.
Explosion
It
triggered a
didn't.
reaction with the Mako. You said so yourself.
That was my first guess, but shouldn't the reactor have fail-safes to prevent that kind of thing?
Sector 7's affected too.
You mentioned invisible enemies back there, right?
Right.
No. I'm just looking for excuses for something that was clearly my own fault. Gotta own up to it if I'm gonna learn from this and move on.
I guess so then.
You're a good listener.
Thanks. I appreciate that. You know, I listen sometimes. You can play this game on PC. I'm playing on PC.
Go so far as to bomb a reactor.
They've yet to announce it publicly, but I heard it was Avalanche's doing.
Really? Aren't they the terrorists who tried to kill the president?
Is there nothing they won't do? Hey, quit talking out your ass. Everyone knows
They
Avalanche
scared.
only cares about saving the planet.
They're not. The problem with Avalanche is that they're not even smart about the way they try and do their operations. Actual terrorists do try to avoid drawing attention like this, like the way this moron is doing. Controversial opinion, Tony. Care to elaborate?
That's your opinion! It's not true! Your opinion is wrong!
Jesse is thirsty.
Hey,
That full chest piece. That's about all I can say for her compared to the
all
others.
three are valid. All of them are valid.
Submit to intimidation or
Yeah, they are.
but work together for peace and prosperity. That is how
Why-
civilized people
okay.
change the world.
That's right.
That's right. That's right. That's how you change the world.
Is the frame rate only dying on my screen, or is it everyone experiencing that?
For which one?
Well, basically, I was talking about the stream that was running a bit more sluggish there for a moment. Now it's back to being sluggish, but the actual direct video connection I have with video over Discord is fine.
Okay.
Your hair is a bit screwy as well. I suspect it's probably the computer being underloaded, not liking having to run everything at once. Sorry, again, I'm on the stream time delay.
Hello, it's me.
You hear that suit? Shinra creamed my ass.
Oh, they sleep.
Yeah. I remember going through and trying all the voice line, and hitting the voice line button.
Personally,
Oh,
I find visual aids
sorry.
make the dull stuff a lot more bearable. If it helps, think of it as an initiation rite.
How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm not.
He's still wearing her flower. That's so sweet.
Too hard to get.
Yeah, it is.
Here we've got a wireframe model of the great city of Midgar, complete with massive steel plates suspended 300 meters above ground level, atop which stands a shining beacon of civilization. The whole system is sustained by the Mako reactors, which feed the insatiable appetites of the public.
The train will be passing through an ID checkpoint shortly.
The engineer in me.
This here is the train's
Sorry,
route.
I shouldn't interrupt.
It'll take
Are
us
you good?
around this main pillar. Look, we're about halfway through it now. They've set up a checkpoint here to scan the IDs of all passengers heading in and out. Date of birth, residential status, criminal history. All that and more is automatically cross-referenced in their databases. Public security wouldn't have it any other way. Heads up.
Okay.
Our IDs are impeccable.
Okay,
What'd
boo.
I tell ya? Have a little faith. Won't be long till we reach the bottom. Relax.
Yeah. To your point, Youngie, the engineer in me really questions what they were thinking when they built Midgar. The idea of taking an entire urban infrastructure that's already expensive and hard to build and suspending it on steel girders 300 meters above the ground is just insanity. There's no logical reason for you to do it really except for doing something dramatic for a story.
the luxury of choice, you know.
See, he cares about the people. He cares.
I personally suspect this is just my particular theory, nothing that I'm able to get officially confirmed or anything. But he isn't really here about the planet at all. He's really getting revenge for his wife who died in the past, and he
He's
believes
just
she's
a
responsible
tsundere.
for it.
That's it.
Are you talking to me, Yankee?
Sweetheart. Don't worry, I'm fine.
Daddy!
Knew it couldn't be that bad. No way.
Hot damn, we are good.
Yeah, we are. Yes, sir.
1, members lost 0.
Oh, yeah.
Closer to a brighter future.
Hell yeah!
Guys! Lower your voices, huh? People are listening.
Oh, yeah, they listening.
Yeah.
Now get some R&R.
Everything wrong with Avalanche just on Sunrise Download Exchange right there. Well, at least most of it.
See you soon.
See you soon, bestie.
Seventh heaven. You know, where Tifa works. Don't keep her waiting. She'll worry.
Oh,
And we're
yeah.
about to meet our other main girl.
Our other main girl.
Now that we're in a bit of a slower segment, I think I'm going to talk a little bit now.
Yeah, go for it.
Basically, the project that Trina and I worked on, project of 3 parts, was centered around Aerith, the flower girl we saw in the recent cutscenes. And I figured as a fitting cap to the project that I would buy the game for Trina so she could see exactly what she had been working with.
My beautiful girl. I've been missing her all this time.
Yeah, and the interaction with her only gets better once we actually, get to interacting with her again in like chapter 8, I believe. We start doing that again. But she is,
Yeah, the hell it is.
she is brilliant. Yeah, I did.
I tear them down and they're back up
I
inside.
think there's actually more Aerith-related stuff in the works. Seamster streams.
I mean, look at all that steel work. You trying to tell me that's not progress?
That's progress. That's progress right there. That's big progress.
Yeah, and that's Cloud having mental issues.
You okay? Yeah, you okay? At least I still got the flower from my boo.
Figures.
And the Whispers are back, reasserting their presence.
You again.
Is it you? Is it me?
You're going to be seeing a lot more of them.
That hot shower can't come soon enough. I can barely tell my skin from all the ash and sweat.
When I get back, it's refueling time.
And you, Jesse?
Refueling time.
Figure out how I screwed up?
You're such a kidder.
Sector 7.
I can hardly wait to see the jokes chat comes up with for Tifa. I can tell already they're going to be good.
Hello? This is the hangout spot, huh?
Turn the reactor off?
And up there on the steps is guess who?
Hey, boo.
Marlene.
Daddy!
Daddy, you're home.
Before anyone
My
asks,
kid?
no, they are.
Have you been
No,
a good girl?
no.
I thought I was. I thought I was daddy.
Well, well.
You made
I
it.
think that might happen in Advent Children or later on in the storyline, but I'm not sure. I never
New one.
And here come the jokes about Tifa's
Sweet.
upsize.
You get so thoughtful.
Guy can change. Has been 5 years.
Whoa! He just gave it away.
I need to talk to Barrett.
Right. Come on in.
Oh, that's messed up. Regifted.
Daddy, the Mako place blew up. Everyone on TV's talking about it.
Don't you worry about all that silliness. Daddy's here and he's not going anywhere tonight.
Boo!
Turn that thing off and let's get you to bed, huh?
I like this place. That's your man. I thought I was daddy.
Hey! What the hell you think you're doing scaring my daughter like that?
What'd I do?
Daddy says never talk to strangers.
That's right, honey, I do say that. What a good girl you are remembering Daddy's lessons.
That's right.
You know what else good girls do? They go to bed on time. Come on.
Aw, so cute.
I'm not tired. I want to talk some more, Daddy.
All right, but just this once.
So then, what can I get you?
My money.
Where my money at? I'm here for my money.
Right. About that, we should talk outside.
What we gonna talk about, girl?
Daddy? Did the people who died all return to the planet?
Of course.
What we talking about, boo?
Before we get on to money, there's an empty apartment in a place just down the road. It's nothing fancy, but I was thinking you could stay there for now. The landlady's a big friend of the cause, so you wouldn't even have to pay rent.
Wow, free rent? I like that.
does.
Free rent.
Thanks.
Follow me then.
Wow, I don't gotta pay for nothing. Can I live there?
It was chaotic.
Sorry for dragging you into all this. It was wrong of me.
Yeah, that's about the shape of it, Tony. Well,
Dangerous part of the job.
maybe not all the way, but
I'll try not to.
Always
yeah,
happy to
Tifa
help
can
Steve.
do that sort of thing pretty well, I suspect. If Special were a thing in
Much as I could, all things
MF7, she'd probably have a pretty high charisma stat.
them.
Good. You had me worried. You're not
All
exactly
out.
a people person.
Another franchise that I maybe should visit in a future project.
Another one.
I saw Sector
Yeah.
8 on the news. It was like a war zone.
The news is just another Shinra mouthpiece. They'll spread whatever.
Remember what I said about having beef with Tifa earlier? That's fading away the more I actually witness her in action.
Really?
Yeah,
And here we are.
the
Good
beef
old
is still
Stargazer
intellectually
Heights.
there,
We're
but
on the second floor.
actually seeing her makes me reconsider it a bit. Still like
Room
Aerith more though.
This
Don't
girl
have time for much
beautiful.
else.
I love all them girls. Yeah, I love them all. I'm a collect them all.
Here's your room, 202. Don't worry, I already told the landlady about you.
You did?
Hey boo, you wanna come to my room? 202.
I mean, I told her I had a friend looking for a place to stay. Was that too much?
No. It's fine. And this?
Trina, you ain't the only one.
You know what? It's getting late. I'll introduce you tomorrow.
No, boo, you can come right in. Boo. Oh yeah, I did. I did.
It's a little bear.
I'm curious now, Trina. Were they for 7 or were they for like 14, which has I think bigger player base?
There's one thing.
Were they?
My money.
You said what?
You
14?
guys owe me 2,000, remember?
Well,
I do.
I'm just trying.
And
What
we'd
Final
love to settle
Fantasy
up,
voice stuff
especially
did you
since this
do?
was your first job
Was
for
it
us,
for Final Fantasy 14, the one that's has an ongoing online component?
Oh no, I did one of this one with
really
Jesse.
is it. But not for long.
Oh, I
I'll
should have
collect money
remembered.
for filters
Sorry.
Tomorrow, so I
It's
can
all
pay
good.
you after.
No, I need my money now, boo.
You're sure about that?
Of course, as long as you help, that is. Wait, then I'd have to pay you for that too. Never mind.
Yeah, you gotta pay
No,
me. I need my money.
2,000's enough. That's what we agreed on, so that'll be the price. With what you gave me, that leaves 1,500.
You're the best. I'll
Wow,
see you
boo.
bright and early at the bar then. Thanks again for everything. Sleep tight.
Ma'am, ma'am, you looking good. Ma'am, you perfect. She got a perfect body. She got a body, yaddy, 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 yaddy.
Absolutely amazing character design.
Oh yeah, they all look good. All these characters look good.
Guess it's time for introductions.
Hello, I'm hungry. Hello, I'm hungry. Feed me. Open the door.
Tony, yeah. I think that was even more relevant in the original game to think about the pinball machine.
Yaddy, 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 yaddy. Ah.
I think it's I think it's becoming more and more apparent why the fan base is so thirsty the more the characters we meet.
Them girls are perfect. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sephiroth, what are you into? Stop!
Stop! Get back inside!
As usual.
Get off me, stop! Oh, we got a reunion.
That was them basically teasing the rest of the plot, including Rebirth coming up.
Beautiful girl.
What are you doing to Marco? This is his apartment. He's got a few problems, but he's not a bad guy. The landlady asked me to check on him now and then to make sure he's okay.
Or 9.
Can I ask you to do the same?
Ah, thank you for the raid.
Thank you very much for the raid, StokeTuber. Welcome in. Party of 11.
Thanks, everyone. Shout out to Vex. Shout out.
Yeah, just love how Cloud sleeps fully clothed, including
I
boots.
know. With the sword. Like, come on, man.
I know it's for ratings reasons, but it's just so funny. What was it, Tony? I want to know it now.
Yeah, now I gotta know. I gotta know now. Yeah, let's go Cloud. Let's go all of the Final Fantasy characters. All of them look good. All of them look good.
Square Enix, generally speaking, at least in my experience of them, are pretty good about that. They're one of the only gaming companies I actually still like.
We love them.
Yes. Looking forward to what they come out with next, probably.
We'll see.
I just wonder when they're going to come out.
Hey, Mama.
Oh, Landlady will be coming out.
So how'd you like the place? You from up on high?
I've been around.
We're here for the characters. We're here for the character designs.
All kinds come through with all kinds of reasons. If you ever need an ear to bend, I'll lend you mine. Can be about anything, even Tifa.
What's she to you?
The granddaughter I never had. And if you hurt her, I'll take it out of your hide. You hear me?
All right, Grandma.
Good. Now you'd best get a move on to 7th Heaven. She's got a head start on you and then some.
All right, where we're looking.
Maintaining surveillance.
My husband decided to go to the station.
Hello. What am I looking for now?
You're headed back to the bar. Thank for that just ahead. This navigation system even confuses me sometimes as a player with like 200 and some odd hours.
You got all the
It
hours.
could be better.
We're in LA, everyone.
Hey.
Just so you know, Marlene's still asleep. Let's get down to business, shall we?
Huh?
These water filters won't replace themselves. Although the next batch probably could, if Jessie put her mind to it.
Really?
Most
She gonna
every
put me to
home in
work?
The area has one. Folks love them because they practically eliminate the rotten egg smell.
Well, I was just as
Honestly,
enthusiastic
they make
about
us
it
more
as you
welcome in
are.
this place, And it's easy money too.
No, I don't want to work.
Collect the old
Yeah.
ones and get paid.
No, I'm done. I'm done. I don't
Give
want to
me a
work.
break.
Yeah, I don't want to work no more.
I'm not a salesman. I'm a soldier.
Which is why no one will refuse to pay. What do you say? Please?
No. The answer is no. Tell her no.
Let's get this over with.
No.
Great. And while we're at it, I'll give you the grand tour.
I mean, you know, ma'am showing it all. You know what I'm saying? Look, Miss
Yeah.
Beautiful right here.
Yep.
Miss Body.
Whatever we collect.
I think I'm trying to. I think I asked you about doing a Tifa voice at some point in the past. I'm gonna have to scroll back through our DMs.
We'll pay you the difference after.
I'll
Find
be
it.
Tifa. I'll be all of them.
Yeah. One of those projects has two of them interacting, so it'd be your character interacting with your character, which could be a little meta and funny, but it'll work definitely.
It'll work. It'll do.
All the items you could want, straight from the plate. No matter your
Yeah. Once I get everything more properly in order and actually clear the time to write the scripts, that'll be something interesting.
Been waiting for you to. Wait, let me see.
Hey, Tifa, baby.
In charge of collections.
Yeah, this store unironically thinks he's like. I mean, what is that haircut, my man?
I'm your man.
In your dreams, maybe.
Whoa.
Cloud. Since we're
In
here,
your dream. Why he's so
maybe we should
rude?
do a little shopping.
Suppose I could take a look.
Final Fantasy 17, the many voices of Trina. That's actually really good, Tony. Thank you. Also, enjoying the running commentary, Yankee.
All products. I don't want nothing from you.
Nothing tickle your fancy? If you change your mind, you know where I am. That goes for you too, Tifa.
My strategy whenever I play this game is to just spam buying healing items so I can just constantly heal the foe when I'm out of combat.
All right, I guess
But-
I'll buy something from you. I feel kind of bad.
Also, the music records a lot. The annoying thing about those things is that you can only buy them in graduations of up to 9. Meaning if you want to get a full stack of 99, you have to buy them a whole bunch of times.
That's a lot.
Yeah, but it's worth it. The OST in this game is amazing, so I tend to try and buy the music records wherever I go, but you can return for that after the fact if you prefer.
For you, maybe.
Well, you could try being a little nicer.
Yeah, why so
To
mean?
get free shit? Not my style.
Our next stop is Stargazer Heights. Landlady's a client.
Just met her.
Then you know what to expect. Remember.
So
she's
be
a good
nice,
friend
not
of
being
the
mean.
ranch, So be nice. Please.
I'm at the bartender.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called...
Let's go, let's go. Hey, Grandma, how you doing?
Hey, Marl. Got some filters for you.
Tifa, my dear girl. Oh, what's he doing here?
Oh, oh.
Be nice. Cloud's helping me with collections.
I'm the bodyguard.
You better take care of her.
I'm pretty good at taking care of myself, you know.
Yeah, she can take care of
That
herself.
I do. Still, better him than you. No charm, no wit, big sword, but no skills.
Now it's her turn to be
I've got
rude.
skills.
I got skills.
Nice.
I got skills,
Doing my
guys.
best.
You're
He's so
looking
grumpy.
glum. Are you getting enough sleep?
This man,
Well,
edgy,
rest if you're
edgelord.
anything, I tell you.
A
Yeah.
lesson for life on the ground
He was
floor,
not
am
like
I
this in
right?
the original game, from what I've been told. Never played the original game because it kept crashing on me.
Oof.
You take care of yourself.
Don't do anything.
Probably
I
because I
wouldn't
took
do.
too many mods, but I really couldn't be bothered at that point.
You'd have more color in your cheeks if you went to bed earlier.
Yeah, sleep is
Average
good.
old person speech. But anyway,
Sleep is good.
She
It
helped
is
get me
good,
set
yeah.
up back in the day.
You been here a while now?
5 years, give or take. But never mind that. We've got to get you your money.
context,
what
she's
money is?
19, meaning she has been living in her new home since she was 14 years old.
Oh.
Hey, if it isn't Tifa.
Cloud's 20, Eric's 21. They're all pretty young, as you can tell. If they think Barrett's like 43 or whatever.
That last filter didn't do shit.
Man,
We're so
mad.
sorry about
Why is
that.
this guy so mad?
Hopefully this one will work better.
Yeah, we'll finish this
Save
current
your
side
excuses
quest
and
and then
get
call it a night.
All right, If you could just settle your bill, we'll be on our way.
The hell? You charging me for your busted-ass goods?
My associate handles payment disputes.
Think you can mosey up in here and have it your way?
It's Burger King, yes.
Pretty
Yes,
please.
I do.
Thank you very much. Seeing as we're done with our rounds and you've got a small fortune now, why not take a gander at the weapons?
Well, when will Barrett be back with the rest?
Need my money.
Before we open up tonight. It'll be a while yet, so what do you want to do?
Don't really know.
Don't really know.
In that case, I've got a suggestion. Want to hear it?
Yeah,
if
tell
you're
me, girl.
serious about becoming a merc, then you're going to need to start making connections.
Networking.
It's not what you know, but who you know.
Who you know. That's right, girl. You're right about that.
Another lesson for life on the ground floor.
Yep. Connections get you jobs.
Jobs that's right.
build your rep. And more rep gets you better connections.
Correct. This girl's smart.
Start.
Why not help out the neighborhood watch? They're mostly volunteers, but you'll get to know people.
Yeah, okay.
Tony, you keep rolling out the bangers. Very nice joke there.
All right. What can I buy?
Keep you and your family safe, and with a weapon of your own.
You can't buy anything immediately, still angry with you.
I ain't got nothing for a punk-ass
Big
bitch
mad.
like you. Get on out of here.
You have to come back after your rounds are over and he's cooled off to actually buy
So
something.
he's mad at me.
Yeah. He's just unreasonable. Also, Yankee's statement is correct. You need to save stuff. You need to save. There is auto-saving, but having save points to revert back to is always helpful.
Save.
And by the way, starting level 45, max level is like 50, so you're already almost leveled max
That's
immediately.
hilarious. I'm literally gonna be over leveled in like 3 chapters.
You're over. Yeah, you're over leveled. Now the people have beaten the game at lower levels than 45.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah. For some reason, when I used my game, I don't think the head start option was available. I probably would have taken it if it was, but that's like a couple of years in the rearview mirror now, so I'm not gonna complain about it.
There's this one dude in the watch who's like a
It's just me, or there must
I'll buy, Gavin, I'll buy.
I think you're headed the wrong way, Trina.
Whoops. Whoopsie.
Yeah, this map is really confusing.
I just want a map on the side of the screen.
Yeah, I found myself wishing for a mini-map a lot during my playtime as well.
Yes.
But they just didn't do that. And they didn't do it. They did add a mini-map in Rebirth, thankfully, but
Not this
that game had its own problem. I think other way, Trina.
They can't give me an update? Update for a mini map?
And I think they stopped. I think they stopped caring about this franchise. Well, this game a while ago. Like, so let me go to Steam and check the status of the last update cycle it got. The last minor patch it got was Christmas 2024, so it's been a minute.
Oh yeah, I'll take that W. Thanks, Gavin. Take that win.
Gavin, our local vowel salesman.
I don't know where I'm going. Hello?
Maybe opening the map would be helpful so you can figure out where you are in relation to your objectives.
This is the bag item shop. This is something else. This is also something else. Wow, I gotta go all the way there? Whoops.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's kind of far. Okay.
Also, Rebirth introduced fast travel, and later missions in Remake also introduced fast travel. So that's helpful.
So
But for now, you gotta walk. But for now, you gotta walk 280 meters back to the objective.
Trash. Trash.
Yeah, Yankee's statement about them milking the game is, I would say, fairly true. Although I'm happy to see the milking because it means you get a lot more content. Anyway,
I'm here for
I
the
suppose
content.
you're probably talking about the Ever Crisis mobile game. Is that correct, Yankee? As the example of that?
living being.
Also, Tony, yeah, the only thing that makes you cry more than the plots of our games are our release schedule. Unironically, yes. I remember buying Remake first on Epic Games. Yeah, Heresy, according to most people I know, in 2022. And then buying it again on Steam immediately afterward because I was so in love with the game, which is a real proof that someone loves the game, they'll only buy it twice, or maybe then I was just an idiot. And then I waited for a long time and specifically bought a PS5. That was when PS5s were not easy to get. And then got a rushed pre-order to play Rebirth. And then Rebirth turned out to be disappointing. I was rather unhappy.
Why are you unhappy?
Basically, I was unhappy because, my personal opinion, Rebirth took the parts of Remake I liked least and expanded upon those as the new content.
Oh.
Really, I'm only there for the story interactions with Aerith and Tifa and everything and the new affinity system. Apart from that, I don't really like all that.
I need to go there. Is this the right way? There we go.
Yeah, you're headed the right way.
I just need to find where to go.
You're not heading the way. You gotta head back the other way now.
What? Ah, it's so confusing.
I will say it now and probably many more times. This game is not perfect. Not by any stretch of the imagination.
Like, can I just... What? I'm missing it. What? How am I missing it?
You go through that doorway and then you head upstairs. Or you can head up that ladder.
Oh, I go up here? Okay.
Yeah, it's in the building on top. And then you go and you get into another cutscene.
Hey, boo. Oh, she don't want to talk to me.
You're supposed to go through the door.
I'm going through the door. Okay.
Huh. Didn't know you were holding down the fort.
Oh, hey, Cloud. Looking to join the neighborhood watch?
That depends. What does this neighborhood watch do?
I'll think about it.
Lots of stuff, really. But our top priority is taking care of any beasts that wander into town. That, teaching the locals how to defend themselves.
Like they say, the only one who will look out for you is you.
That's
Cloud's
right.
a great fighter, but only we know that. If no one knows him, no one will hire him. Thought if he joined the watch, he could get his name out there.
That would work for everybody.
Truth be told, we could really use your help.
Yeah, I think I might go and start talking to my artist fellow about doing some stuff for Tifa.
Aha. What about your sword? I could mod it for you.
No thanks. It's fine just the way it is.
Yeah, that's really
I know I'd never pass up a chance to improve my gear.
that's really true, Tony. Really interesting player base for this game. Just checking. Do I sound a little raspier than normal? I think my voice might have taken a bit of a beating from all the talking.
I mean, because we have been talking for hours.
Okay, just wanted to see if that was me. If I was just imagining that. Anyway, welcome to the equipment system. Equipment and upgrade system.
Wow, it's like Minecraft. I'm crafting stuff. Wow.
My personal strategy is to just spam whatever does physical attack damage. And then it's stuff like max HP increases.
Wow.
Basically, yeah, and you start out with a lot of upgrade points. You can just spam upgrade cores for this. If they think you can only do like a couple of things.
That's all for now.
Basically, you can only not do like a couple of things with that many points. That might actually be all of. Never mind. Basically, you're starting off really overpowered in this start, which makes it a lot more fun. Yeah.
Thanks.
I'm here for the story.
We'll do you one better.
Yeah.
Spread the word to everyone who listen about the new merc in town.
Between him and Wedge, there isn't anyone they don't know.
I'll march through the streets singing your praises, even on an empty stomach.
And
Where are these monsters?
Scrap Boulevard. Good hunting.
Hey, Cloud, I'll come with.
No, I've got this.
Stretch.
You don't know the way, do you?
Lead on.
Sure thing. I know these streets better than anyone.
Oh, my girl joined the party. My boo.
Just so you know, the watch relies on residents' donations for funding.
You can go all over town.
I was so distracted by Yankees chat messages that I almost didn't see Giraffe Neck. Good on you for trying to sneak that in there, Trina. Also, Kate Hillier, why is General MacArthur in the stream? I'm supervising the activities of this individual known as Cloud Stripe. He was brought to our attention as rather dangerous. Trying to see what he's going to try and do with himself out here.
He's watching over me.
That was just the image I thought represented me. Outside of this, I'm interested in a lot of other things, including history, and MacArthur seemed like a good one. A good,
MacArthur's here for us.
Yeah. Bernard Montgomery isn't as good looking, and picking Rommel would have gotten me canceled big time, so I didn't do that.
I don't know about that one. Go
Yeah.
over there.
And the more we pile up, the more they show up.
Yes, I'd like to hear what you got for $20 at the swamp meet, and I'm wondering if this is a joke or if this is actually serious.
I want to know. I want to know. Ah, yikes.
And there's our first challenger. Show me what you got, Cloud.
Babu, you gotta. She just watched me work.
So that's what a soldier looks like in action.
This was just a warning.
She sounds impressed. Good.
I'm gonna be Mabu. How to change? R. Oh, she can't do anything. Yeah! Ah, yeah.
Wow. That's some incredible luck, K-Phil. That's worth a lot more than just that.
Now you gonna resell it? Resell. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that.
So I assume you're talking about MacArthur, Mighty.
They're like, what's that? I'm just trying to make $20.
That's that.
Amazing. That's time to open a table. If I remember correctly, my parents have a bottle of liquor that was put into its bottle in about the 1790s, and we keep trying to think of times that would be good to open it, but we can never think of one. Like we think New Year's, then no, and then wedding anniversary of my parents, and then doesn't happen still.
All right.
I was wondering about that, but I didn't want to pry.
Stay
It's
gone for long.
your business, not mine, K-Mill, y'all.
Even so, folks will be grateful for the peace and quiet in the meantime.
Political expedience. Well, that's one of the most interesting phrases I've ever seen with something like that.
Hey, for the BAH, there's nothing wrong with that.
Let's go check in with Biggs and Wedge.
Okay, where am I going now? Back home? Can I get
Yeah,
a
back
fast
home.
travel, please?
You'll have to wait till like chapter 10 to get that, unfortunately. This game would have been very much improved by a fast travel feature. I agree.
I agree too. There's too much running around.
Really, well, who thought that having most of the gameplay loop being walking from point A to point B would be fun and engaging for stuff like this?
In here.
And then upstairs.
Oh, upstairs. Whoops.
There is a flight of stairs at the back of the building you could use.
Oh.
Instead of the ladder.
Oh.
Mercenaries? Do we hear someone got rid of all?
Hello, I'm back.
Back already?
Yeah.
Got every last one too. Now the slum should be safe.
Okay, boo.
You guys are machines.
You watched me fight, but
Good
that's
job.
okay.
Meanwhile, we told everyone we could about you.
So I heard. I've got to ask though. What did you tell them?
It's all right. All you gotta do is keep up the good work. It'll pay off soon enough, I promise.
I gotta contact. I think I probably said this before, but I gotta contact my artist felt, see what he can do with Tifa.
Glad to hear it. Seems like the perfect fit for you.
Yeah. We've been through a lot.
Oh, he's having a problem. What's going on now?
You okay?
Tifa, she seems genuinely worried about it, which is comforting.
been meaning to ask. After you left the village...
Oh, come
It's a
on.
long story.
I've got time. Why don't you tell me all about it while we try to rustle up some more work for you?
I don't need any more work.
Welcome too.
Oh, no, you won't. Run along now, you two.
Sorry,
Go on.
maybe next time.
No fair.
Think about it for a second. They haven't seen each other in years. You'd be a third wheel.
Third wheeling.
Hey, before we get back to it, why don't you check out the weapons?
No need.
No need. I don't need any more.
I've probably heard all about you by now. Might treat you better.
I don't know about that.
You sure about that?
Yeah, he will, but that's just needed for, You get your first new sword here, I believe it's the Iron Blade. That's a very useful new ability. The Tri-Slash allows you to hit 3 targets in succession with one ATB charge. One of my favorite, and one of the best things is that once you learn it, you can use it on any sword.
There's a merc that'll take on any monster. You the man?
I'm that man.
Word spreads fast around here.
What if I am?
I am that
Sorry
man.
about before. I get antsy when business is slow. Man in your line of work needs weapons, no? Why not try that one on for size?
I'll take it.
Yours on the house.
On the
Badass
house.
like you rocking my weapons is good advertising. Think about it.
Fine.
Nice.
Iron Blade, yeah.
Or if you want to take a look at something else.
Just a
Just a look. Weapon. Star bracelet. Yes.
Yeah. Those bracelets are a very important part of your overall... Okay, Colton. Have a wonderful night, Colton. Nice to meet you as well. And, well, sleep well. It has been a wonderful evening.
Good night.
Good night. Yeah, Yankee, personally, I play with the Hard Edge, which is the highest physical attack sword in the whole game, which you get, I think, at Walmart in the Walmart market, like chapter 8 or 9. I'm not sure. I don't remember for sure which.
Since you've got yourself a new weapon, let's see if we can't put it.
Yeah, but yeah, canonically Cloud uses the Buster Sword.
Let's go chat up Weimer.
Who?
Also, White Teeth have got it. You know, I did anyway. Enough on my part of that.
Where's he at?
Oh, he should be back at the office by now.
Oh, really? He back? Okay. Okay, where are we going? Over here.
Thankfully, it's short this time.
Yeah, luckily, for once.
Hey there, Tifa. You need a helping hand?
Actually, I wanted to introduce you to an old friend of mine. This is Cloud. He's a merc.
Yes, I am.
You don't say. Well, we're always on the lookout for experienced fighters to help us deal with the bigger critters.
Me.
I'll take on anything. For the right price, that is.
Why am I so edgy?
Experienced and cocky, huh? If it's a challenge you want, I might have a few good ones. Your clients can fill you in on the details.
This is not really who Cloud is. This is...
Find you some more.
Thanks.
You'll find out later. He is psychologically not right and also not really himself.
Detected. Performing physical analysis.
Was a robot boy?
Sizable weapon. Excellent cardiovascular health and impressive lung capacity. Perfectly balanced muscle and bone structure. An optimal candidate.
Wow.
My name is Chadley. I'm an intern for Shinra's Research and Development Division. I hope you'll be interested in helping me with my research. Please accept this as a down payment. I would like you to set that assess materia in your equipment and use it to gather intelligence in battle.
Okay.
This data will help me to develop new types of materia.
I'm not interested in working for Shinra.
You should know that I work actively to undermine Shinra's efforts. I'm sure you of all people can appreciate the tremendous power of materia, as well as how it might be wielded against your corporate enemies.
You get some very useful stuff from this guy if you invest enough in his...
Trust, you can do what you do best.
I will hold you to that.
Yeah, if you do, if you invest enough time in his info gathering missions, you get some very good and rather game-changing stuff from him.
Report to me.
Okay. Okay.
Assess takes an extra act, and also assess general use because it allows you to find enemy weaknesses and use the correct elemental counter for it. Like there's some neuron usage required to get the optimal performance out of this game.
So I have to go put my materia in my thing, my sword, and then how do I say the set? Why? So which one? Which materia you want me to do?
Well, let's see.
Parry.
Wow, I've not seen this screen in a hot minute.
Assess. Chakra.
Chakra, I don't generally tend to use that very much. I'd say it's more a Tifa thing than anybody else. Most human enemies are fire vulnerable, so it's good to have a fully leveled fire material on everybody. And lightning is guaranteed to hit, so it's good to have that. Only use the version with 3 stars if possible, or 5 stars for the HP up materia and chakra.
Okay,
Means they're fully leveled.
HP up and assess.
With how overpowered you are relative to your leveling position, this doesn't really matter too much right now, but it can matter later, especially against Sephiroth. He can be a bit of a challenging boy to go up against him and Grief and Shinra.
That will be all for today, because it is late. It is late. So I will save here.
Excellent.
Okay, everyone. Thank you for coming to the stream. It was fun. We played some games. We had a nice talk. We did a lot.
Sure was fun, and I hope to do this again someday, provided y'all don't raise the price on me so I can't. Or it'll take eons longer anyway. I'm not really mad. Do what you think is bad. But I prefer to stay at 100K.
Yeah, we're having the same time zone. Oh my god, same time zone. Yes. But yeah, it's like, thank you so much for being our guest. It was really, really fun. We had a good time. We had a good chat and good game time. So, you know, it was awesome.
Thank you all for spending the evening with me and Trina. It was buckets of fun, as some people might say.
Lots and lots of fun. A wonderful, wonderful way to spend a Saturday night.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good to have you on board too, Saintster.
Oh, we'll send the raid and we'll end it here so we can all go to bed. Go to sleep.
I'm not going to bed quite yet, but you might, so have fun. We'll have a good night's sleep then.
We'll have good night, good night, good night. Okay. See you all next time.
Yes, I did. Thank you very much, Yankee.
Bye-bye. Good night, good night. Good night. Sure. Good night. Yeah, it was fun. Thanks. Very, very. Yeah, a lot of people were really, really nice, asking lots of nice questions. It was very, very, very good. And it was super, 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 super fun. I'm very sleepy. Yeah, definitely. It's so fun. Cause it's so fun. Yeah, exactly. You can't, you can't compare yourself to anyone else. Just you. You got that right.